Good evening, guys. Good evening, Tuesday evening, November 18th. I hope everybody had a great day. Hope we all managed to make it through whatever storms were facing us today. Magnetic, internet. Yeah, well, at least the mic is on, though. Welcome. We'll get our scripted part out of the way. Can't get distracted. Good evening, Dan. Can't get distracted from the scripted part. Well, everybody's welcome. We'll get our scripted part out of the way here. No breaks. The scripted part isn't a break, dude. The scripted part is part of the show. It's the quintessential. What are you talking about? Fuel check. We're not even doing fuel check tonight. We're refueled. We're refueled and ready to go. No fuel check. Always scripted part. Always scripted part. Fuel check to be added. Maybe every time. Maybe I should start doing fuel check. This is like our 208th video, I guess. If you do the math, we got 989 shorts. We got maybe 7 videos. That's what, 96? So something like... Good evening, Elena. How are you doing? Hope everybody had a good day. We'll start working on making a top 10 video. Welcome back. We knew you as Kingdom. Welcome back, Kingdom. Mookie. Congrats on your Dodgers winning the World Series. Maybe a week or so late on that congrats, but all the same, congrats. I did not hear that the Dodgers bought the Padres. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. We're gonna do our we're gonna keep it going with our top 10 lists, top 10 Tuesdays. We've been doing top 10 Tuesdays around here, or at least we're making it a thing. So, I would never take down the TO videos. He's just trying to gaslight through the chat. You guys know I would never take down the TO videos. Elena knows that. I do want to mention the theme of that tonight's the night to what? For partying? For what? Welcome, not Adam. How was your day? Hope everybody had a good day. For us, that's a relatively punctual start. That's a better song, Dan. Door is always open, literally, but like Cloudflare, sometimes I shut the front door. Sometimes the front door is shut. Sometimes, not always. So guys, we're going to get started our top 10 Tuesday list here pretty soon. I know, Mookie. I know your Kingdom. I know. I saw your video. I got notified that you posted something. So thanks for being here, man. We're going to get started on our top 10 Tuesdays. We've been doing top 10 Tuesdays around here. So I'm going to pull up that list that we were working on earlier. Now, I don't know if we want to combine basketball. We already have a top 10 list of just basketball players with heart, top 10 athletes with heart. Thanks for joining tonight, guys. I know your Kingdom, so welcome back. These were the basketball players we put on the list. And then we also had a non-basketball list that we started. Because I was thinking about making a longer video for the basketball players for come Christmas time. Come Christmas time. It's around the corner, guys. It's already basically Christmas time. I mean, Thanksgiving's a week away. Do you think are your Dodgers going to sign another Japanese player this offseason? They're going to get Kyle Tucker out there too? Well, welcome, Clarks. How are you doing? Hope you had a good day. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. Mookie's from out in LA. He's a Dodgers fan. He also has YouTube videos out there, so everybody can go check out his YouTube videos. Another theme of today. I wish I said it earlier when we had the whole bunch of people in here, but it's all good. Thanks for being here, guys. The theme of today is like ignoring the noise. I saw Derek Gunn's out with a report that a lot of he said, according to the report, members of the Eagles organization are concerned with Jalen Hurts and the quarterback situation. So I think this is an opportunity, as the Eagles hopefully do. I think it's an opportunity to ignore the noise. I also saw, I mean, guys, as we're making more videos. We're doing our best. But I also saw a speech. Maybe I'll play it at some point. Oh, Fernando Valenzuela. Ignore the noise is one of the themes. And because, like, Jalen Hurts is paying absolutely zero attention to that Derek Gunn report. Zero attention. So one of the themes is ignore the noise. Another theme is I saw Roger Federer giving some graduation speech. Who, Federer, Dan? I'm down to put Federer. I mean, Fernando Valenzuela. All right, we'll put him up there. We already got 3 baseball players. I was thinking maybe we could maybe do it for every sport. I mean, it's really not all that ambitious because, I mean, everything we are doing is ambitious. We're not shying away from challenges, but I'm just saying wouldn't actually take all that long to do top 10s. We'll do that tonight. Every sport will go down. Well, at least the big 4 in American sports: basketball, baseball, football, hockey. Because it wouldn't be if it's somewhat formulaic throwing those videos together. Soccer. I said 4. I mean, we could end up doing more than 4. That cracked me up, Dan. That cracked me up. I don't know. I might have a cat to let inside. I might not. That was hilarious. But then again, we might be leaving out like tennis. Well, we could do tennis. Tennis/golf, maybe. We'll do a tennis/golf. That was funny, Dan. Anyway, that's the plan for the night, guys. We did drop our Walter Payton short. It has pretty good metrics and views. Problem is now it's still competing with the Robert Horry short that's out there. Robert Horry is still alive, so that's still getting views. So they're kind of, at this point, they're kind of getting similar views an hour. It's almost like, exactly, Dan. Exactly. I agree with that 100%. I'm just saying so we can get more stuff out there, but I'm with you. We will do them our way. Big Shot Bob, it's low key got a chance for 20K at the moment, 20K views. Like it's like over 13 or something, and it hasn't really. I mean, it slowed down at times, but then it just picks back up. And we released that on Friday, guys. So that was like 5 days ago, 4 or 5 days ago. So good release, great fun Friday, great starts to the week so far. That's why we ignore the LeBron. Exactly. And the point is, there are plenty of people out there that are there. Michael Jordan, LeBron, Gretzky, Tiger. Like, we're not denying greatness. We're not denying anybody's greatness, but we're just telling our story, which is not necessarily the story of only the GOATs. We're telling the whole picture. We're painting a bigger picture. So, LeBron will not make any top 10 lists that we make. You guys know there's something wrong with me if LeBron starts coming up on these top 10s. Just no disrespect to LeBron, though. I mean, LeBron is, I've said it before, by all statistical measures, the greatest basketball player ever. He is. He's the best basketball player ever by all statistical measures. Pretty much every single one. I won't. Enough of that. Like I guess just said, Elena, we're kind of more about the deep cuts. And no disrespect to anybody, but we're like, that's why our, Reggie White short did so. Not like Reggie's even a deep cut, but at this point he is. Reggie White, Robert Horry. So, maybe we start top. We got a basketball list. Maybe we'll do football. Football player. We'll start with football players with heart. We'll say Marshawn, Pat Mahomes, Michael Vick. Who else? Anthony Munoz? Maybe Anthony Munoz? Like, we'll put Anthony Munoz on there for now. Guys, I am thinking we're going to do a Bruce Smith short at some point. The little bit of Emmett Clark's is a big Emmett Smith fan. I mean, that might get people going if we put Emmett Smith on the list. I mean, I think he is the all-time leading rusher. All-time. James Harrison. That was obviously where my brain went, Dan. Lamar Woodley. I'll put it. I mean, I can put these guys on here for now. I don't like James Harrison did. We can put them on here for now. We can take them off if we feel like it. Emmett Smith. That's for Clark's. Lamar Woodley. Right now for football players, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No guarantees about any of these guys yet. Top 10 football players with heart. Not Brett Favre. Did you watch our top 10 indestructible athletes video? That video was pretty short. No, it's going to be like 20 seconds. 20 seconds long. Plus, we can get on CapCut. I'm thinking about using a new song, guys. I don't know if... the song we used last week for the top 10 was decent. Yeah, bro. Did you... Again, I asked the question, did you watch our top 10 indestructible athletes video? Which is all good if you didn't. I mean, you're not forced to. But we've proven that we can make a top 10... Yeah, it was out. You might have been in London. I think you were in London. You probably just didn't see it. It was not like it was our hottest drop, but it's just something it's a fun thought exercise to do as well, to do a bunch of top 10 lists / Mount Rushmores. No, dude, on your own, I hear you. I hear you. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. We'll have a live unboxing on stream tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening, Wisdom Wednesday. We'll see what... kids not... Verse did join. No, Brian did join this stream, like, literally as soon as I got on. Like, I didn't even say the scripted part was on the way yet, and Brian had already commented in the chat. So... It's just facts. That is facts. All right. We got Marshawn, Pat Mahomes. Let's try maybe some defense. We got two defenders. I don't know, maybe Ed Reed. Maybe I throw Ed Reed in there. What about or Troy Polamalu? I think we put Troy Polamalu in there. Maybe Troy Polamalu. I don't want only Steelers, but... Well, Dan, I still listen to sports talk because, well, one, it's what I'm doing, so I'm trying to get better at it. But the thing about those guys on the radio is they got commercial breaks all the time. That's what I'm like, guys, I'm doing this for like 3 hours straight. Like, props to the guys on the radio, but they're live, but they get some breaks. We're doing this live, just like the sports radio. But Dan, we're happy to have you here, man. Always. You guys are the best. Thanks for joining tonight. Hope everybody had a good... Yeah, I mean, they break all the time. I mean, and that's the kind of the benefit of the format that we're doing, is it's way more... There are no breaks. You can't... All the discussion has to constantly be flowing. Interesting take, Dan, that you hate WIP. I always wonder what turned you off to WIP? Because I still listen to WIP. I never switched over to 97.5. I was listening to it today. They were talking about... That's why I mentioned the whole... I mean, and that's the thing. What we're doing is a little different. What's up, Jack? Welcome, Jack. Hope you're having a good day, man. How's your day? What's the weather down there? What's the weather like down there in sunny Florida? Philly is blessed with talk radio, sports talk radio. That's true, Dan. That is 100% true. You're absolutely right that all they talk about is football or the Phillies. You're 100% right. Very rainy, Jack. You're going to the Keys on Monday? That's fun. Well, I hope you have a fun time, man. How's school going? Yeah, we're jealous up in here. It's probably going to be freezing up here. But thanks for being here, guys. Jack, we're making top 10 lists from different sports, calling out the top 10 athletes for different sports. You got captain for patrol. Let's go. Congratulations, Jack. Congrats, man. You probably worked pretty hard for that. Good job. I'm sure you did. So, I hope you have off next. Do you have off all of next week, Jack, for school? You have off from school next week? That should be fun. Going down to the Keys. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. All right, guys, we'll get our scripted part out of the way here. Jack, what do you mean series, Jack? Like a hangout? What do you mean? You see, you're probably more Dan, Jack is the youngest member of the Flynn clan, our line of the Flynn clan. Currently. Rotate days? You're saying somebody else? Jack, what do you mean? Like, I'm live every day, Jack. What do you mean? Like somebody else hosting? Is that what you mean? That's kind of what I'm trying to do here, Jack. Like, the morning streams, which you're in school, thankfully. Thankfully, you're hard at work in school, leading the patrol, which is great. But sometimes on the morning streams, you'll see me more grinding away, video editing, trying to make videos and stuff. But these night streams ideally are hangouts. Jack, what's wrong, man? I don't know. I'm just saying these. Stay in school. That's true. There's a lot of wisdom. It's not Wisdom Wednesday yet, but there is a lot of wisdom up in this chat. I don't know about that, Brian. I wouldn't endorse that. I would endorse what Dan's saying. Anyway, thanks for being here tonight, guys. I try to make the evening streams a little more fun. A little more conversation based. To your point, Jack. But yeah, Jack, I'm live every day at 7 o'clock ish, estimated. 7 o'clock EST, which stands for both Eastern Standard Time and estimated. Well, thanks, Dan. We try to have fun. That's our goal. Our goal is we have multiple goals, which is the good thing. Many goals going on right now. And one of them is to have fun. And, have a fun place to hang out. So, Jack, you're always welcome, man. I'm here every night at 7, weeknights for now. Dan, I'm sure you're getting plenty done, man. I'm sure you're getting plenty done. All you guys. Seriously. I feel like I'm... No, guys. No, this is cool. This is cool what we're doing. Guys, we're grinding our way to 1 million views. Hope, again, got an outside chance of 1 million views by the end of the year. We'll see. Hopefully. It's all worth it. So thanks for being here tonight, guys. We got close to a top 10 list going. Building an empire, a kingdom. That's the idea, and we're going to keep at it. Rome wasn't built in a day. Is that what they say? They say something like that. Rome wasn't built in a day, but I'm sure they were building it every day. Behemoth is a good word. I wonder what the etymology the history of the word. Yeah, I mean, but meanwhile, a TV channel, then you gotta. It's called This Channel, Brian. It's called This Channel. Like, we don't need to go on TV. We really don't. TV, talk about, like, institutions that are gone. That's what this is. I mean, you guys, should we add a network to the end of our name? I was thinking, guys, we've been talking about logos and stuff, and I'm thinking we got to have our logo superimposed on the screen, like while we're streaming here. We'll get there eventually. It's all good. Rome wasn't built in a day. That's another. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like there's Fox Sports Network, which is already out there. All right, Jack. Yeah, like a watermark, Dan, exactly. But the thing is, it's kind of hard to. Like you said, anything worthwhile is hard. I did try to mess around with getting it on screen before, and I wasn't able to complete it. But it's all good. We'll figure it out eventually. Coming at you live here tonight, guys. Thanks for being here. This is our Tuesday evening stream. We're doing Top 10 Tuesdays. This morning we came up with a list of the top basketball players with heart. We're working on top 10 football. Then we might do top 10 baseball, top 10 hockey. Maybe top 10 tennis/golf. So if anybody in the chat has any... I am live. Coming at you guys live. I believe so. There were a whole bunch of... I don't know if it was electromagnetic stuff going on this morning. Or like electromagnetic clouds. Guys, you can go check out Jack's YouTube channel. He made his own logo. Looks sick, Jack. Thanks for the offer, man. We'll be in touch. So yeah, you think issues in the universe today as well? Adam, thanks for sticking around, man. You should probably hit subscribe. If you enjoy it this much, happy birthday to Nick. It's certainly some Nick's birthday. We're live. We're live. Hey, Adam, I'm just on like the levels. I'm like above here right now. So I'm not, you're going to have something better than that. Like seriously. So, I think our list is pretty good. We do have three of our top 10 players were on one Steelers defense, which is pretty funny. And guys, have you ever heard, like, caffeine? I do believe in the powers of caffeine. I've heard from other people that caffeine can help you transcend. And so you guys know I get my share of it. Get my share of it to go to the higher levels, for sure. Elena is also a believer in the powers of caffeine. You haven't heard that? Yeah. I heard somebody say that caffeine brings you closer to God. I think it's true. When I'm like all hopped up on caffeine, I'm like, let's go. Yeah. But like, it was interesting, guys. When I woke up this morning, I was not feeling great. And I was like, I needed the caffeine. I was like, I just pictured drinking coffee. And I was like, I know as soon as I drink the coffee, I'm going to feel better. It was weird. And I did, but then there was still all the other debatable. I don't know. It was still, we were dealing with other stuff going on today, like the stuff in the clouds. A lot of stuff going on in the clouds today, guys. But anyway, we powered through. We're gonna finish this list. I guess we'll start making our next video. Probably. It's about time, right? I mean, we posted Walter Payton today. We're up to 333 subscribers. Shout out Adam. Maybe Adam did hit subscribe. Thanks, man. If it was you, if it's anybody, thank you guys so much. 333. That is a powerful number. So we're at 333, guys. That's huge. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the best. Make this a lot of fun for me. We've got speaking of threes, we got 3 players who were on one Steelers defense in our top 10 list. I don't know. Maybe a little problematic. I also think I heard like the moon is not out at night right now these last couple days. It's rising in like the morning. So if you go outside, don't quote me, but I believe if you go outside there's no moon. What do you mean, Dan? Well, he's always welcome. He knows that. I like that we made the call that Megatron. I'll go ahead and say it. Megatron is is more of a Detroit Lion than Barry Sanders. I can't even say it without laughing though, because it's not really true. It's not really true, but it's one of those things where you're like, why isn't it true though? And I liked what you said, Dan, in the text. 307-year-old. That he's never joining the live stream. Yet, at least. Maybe he starts drinking. I don't know. So, he was... I mean, but listen, we have our reasons, though. It's like, if you could make a list of top 5 running backs of all time. Well, I don't like hearing that, Dan. Hopefully he was pissed in like a fun way. In like a wanting to debate type of way. / like rage. I've said it before, like rage bait, but in a kind way. Like a big part of the internet these days is these posts. People make posts to rage bait people. Like trying to drive rage. Like, but we're just not trying to drive rage. Well, yeah, exactly. Well, we want people fired up. And then, like, using that energy for positive outcomes. That's the idea. So, I'm going back to the Barry Sanders versus Calvin Johnson thing. It's just like you could ask somebody to list the top 5 running backs of all time, and they could not say Barry Sanders. And their list might be valid. But we could try that. I mean, he's probably top 5 all time. But I'm just saying, but like you could also make a top 5 wide receivers list with Calvin Johnson in it. So, I'm just saying both of them are arguably top 5 all time at their position. You can make a clear argument that Calvin Johnson is a top 5 wide receiver of all time. Just like you can make a clear argument that Barry Sanders is a top 5 running back of all time. Therefore, and they played probably similar years. This is all not even looking at the numbers. I bet I start looking at the numbers, I'm probably going to be even more emboldened in my takes. But anyway, that was fun, Dad. Thanks for telling your brother. It'd be fun if he shows up for sure. But he's always welcome. Everybody's always welcome. Try to have fun. Does Barry Sanders or Calvin? I wouldn't think they would go on this top 10 football players with heart list. Brian Urlacher does, though. Maybe. We'll put him on there. Get another defensive player on there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need one more. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. We've got our... Let's see, how's our Walter Payton? Oh, good. Oh, well, it's actually Robert Horry. Believe it or not, Robert Horry has re-accelerated again, which is great. I mean, that's great. It's great news. But that's kind of the thing when we're releasing these videos, you're almost like compared. If the video's still alive, like Robert Horry's still alive, they just compare the Walter Payton to the Robert Horry video, and they're like, well, we might as well just show people the Robert Horry video because it's maybe just slightly better. I'm not saying it might be better. There's more going on. It's super well made. It's really good. That might be true, Elena. That might be true. I think they could be lasting longer. It was like last week with the Kurt Warner short. It's like that one would have done really well, I think, but at the same time, Reggie White was still alive when I released that. You know? Yeah, well, consistency is key. Like last week, agreed, Elena. Agreed. But we want... Anyway, let me find the video that I was going to play earlier. We'll play this video for you guys. It was about... And it's very indicative of where we are as a channel. I guess he made a speech at Dartmouth. Yeah, it's sick. This is at Dartmouth. I didn't know at Dartmouth that they use a tree as their podium, at least for the...
Perfection is... Perfection is...
See how long this is. Okay. You think so, Dan? Oh, my bad. Screen went dark for a second there, guys. Why do you say that? We're going to play this short. This is what I was, and this is like kind of just very indicative of what we're doing in terms of just as long as we're in the arena every day. That's what's important for us now. We're in the arena. Yeah, but Dartmouth's an Ivy League school. They use a tree as their podium for the speech here. I mean, Appalachian State.
In tennis, perfection is impossible. In the 1,526 singles matches I played in my career, I won almost 80% of those matches. Now,
that's true about Stanford.
What percentage of points do you think I won in those matches? Only 54%. In other words, even top-ranked tennis players win barely more than half of the points they play. When you lose every second point on average, you learn not to dwell on every shot. You teach yourself to think, okay, I double faulted, it's only a point. Even a great shot, an overhead backhand smash, that too is just a point. So here's why I'm telling you this. When you're playing a point, it has to be the most important thing in the world, and it is. But when it's behind you, it's behind you. In tennis, perfection is impossible.
So I just thought that was a pretty good message, especially for us, because we're thinking about, we're getting all these videos out there. It's just like we got to focus a lot on what we're doing, learn as much as we can, but like let the past be behind us and like focus on what we're doing right now. And then good things will happen. Ideally. So that's part of the theme tonight, in addition to ignoring the noise. Ignore the noise, Jalen Hurts, Derek Gunn, that report. I don't even know like why they released that report. What's the benefit of it? I don't know. I don't know. Derek Gunn, they said people in the Eagles organization are unsure about the quarterback position. Which just, I don't know. It seems like fake news to me. So, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need one more football player. I don't know. We'll see. I'm also going to get up that the video we made last week, just to see what kind of adjustments. You think so, Dan? You think that's real news? I guess it is. But like, I don't know. They're all saying that the theme on the radio these days is Jalen Hurts is too conservative, that he's obsessed with not turning the ball over, and that can be a problem. It's causing a lot of dissension, at least on the sports radio airwaves, it seems. Not on these airwaves. You guys know that I'm a big time believer in Jalen Hurts. He'll get it figured out. It's not his fault. He's not. So everybody knows my take on that situation. So I'm gonna get up that just to see what kind of. I might copy that video we made last week. Was it last week or 2 weeks ago? Might have been 2 weeks ago, guys. Kind of a blur. But in a good way. We made it 2 weeks ago today. What do you mean Hurts doesn't? So you're saying because of all the. So you're saying that he's not putting it in fifth gear, basically. He's driving the Ferrari, but he's sticking in fourth. I love that analogy. But hey, he's just like. Also, though, Ferraris are valuable, though. He's not trying to crash the Ferrari. And I hear you, Dan. Exactly. That's a good point. Elena just came out with a great point. Saving it for the Super Bowl question mark. He's been in fifth gear in both of the Super Bowls that he's played in. For sure. So I love that analogy because it's pretty accurate. And Elena came back with a great response to that, which is saving it for the Super Bowl. We think so. He's not trying to crash the Ferrari early. And who knows what happened in that 2023 season. You're saying, okay, that's an interesting take, Dan. You're saying he plays every game? But then I would just push back and say, like, but then when he came out, like, how come then he comes out in the Super Bowl and just like you knew immediately in last year's Super Bowl that Jalen Hurts was on his A game. You're saying, like, but, and it's almost like the two Super Bowl games are like two of his better games. Like, yeah, he's had a couple, like, I guess he had a game against the Steelers last year. Was like, he's had some really good games. Some really good games. See, he's not infuriating to me, though. I'm just a big fan. I love, he's full. Talk about Wisdom Wednesday. He's reading up for his Wisdom Wednesday on Tuesday. Prepared. No, the drama's not. Yeah. AJ Brown. You win the chip, and yeah, well, that's what he said. That's what he said after you're not wrong. That's what he said after he won the Super Bowl. In the post-game press conference after winning the Super Bowl, Jalen Hurts said, "And ain't coming anytime soon." But I think that's because he's such a process guy. He's all about showing up for the process. Not like the Sixers process. But the quarterback and leadership process. I don't know. That's my take. All right, I did get up that video we made last week. I might copy it. It's a pretty involved video, not going to lie. And it didn't do great. It's not. You did not get paid for work. You did not. You're saying that's what they should want, Dan? Or that's what he does want? You can get a summary in the chat. We're gonna look at the video. We've been having there was a report out of Philadelphia. I can get it up. It's something like Derek Gunn says that I'll quote it directly so I'm not misquoting it. Eagles drama. Derek Gunn says, quote, "A lot of people in the organization are frustrated with the quarterback situation right now." Now, I thought a caller on the radio made a good point that yeah, but I don't put Jalen Hurts in that boat. I don't. I can see it with AJ, but Derek Gunn says a lot of people, or is quoting, or we're quoting Derek Gunn. A lot of people in that organization are frustrated with the quarterback situation right now. This is why the theme of today was ignore the noise. The theme of today, and I guess Seth Joyner said something. Well, thanks for being here tonight, guys. So yeah. I don't know, Dan, though. Like, when I see Jalen Hurts, how he handles, you think so? All right. I hear you. Okay, well, I'm just thinking back to, like, just the most recent example of where he made a mistake that hurt the team was like he scrambled for a first down against the Packers. Because, like, did he make any mistakes in the Lions game? I mean, like, yeah, he missed some throws, or, like, you know, not every throw is a completion, but did he make any mistakes in the Lions game? It's an interesting discussion. It's not very Bruce Arians. Bruce Arians, legendary football mind. Well, that's exactly where I'm kind of going with this comment. It's not very Bruce Arians. Like, Bruce Arians has the philosophy, risk it for the biscuit. You know, that's really not Jalen Hurts' philosophy. It's really not. Doesn't seem to be. Like, theirs is like, let's take the most calculated risks. Like if it's a risk, it's got to be calculated. It can't be. Well, and I would argue, Dan, that Pat Mahomes, coming at you live, Pat Mahomes might be that ideal mix of Jalen Hurts and Brett Favre. Oh yeah, I think you could say that. I think that's not, I mean, is that craziness? I don't think so. Well, that's what, Dan, it's interesting. That's what I've heard that. I heard that something similar, like that he's haunted by that fumble. I would just say, Jalen, if you're listening, don't be haunted by that fumble, which I don't believe he is, personally. That's my personal take. I think he knows the only reason they were in that game was because of him. Like, in terms of making it a game. Because that was a pretty high-scoring game. And he fumbled and they returned it for a touchdown. And they won. So, I don't know. I think Jalen Hurts is... What did I say? I said Jalen Hurts will win another Super Bowl before something. I forget what. Before many things happen in sports, but I forget what comp I said. It was I said he'll win a Super Bowl before. Yeah, I hear you. It turned out to, like, if you boiled it down to one play, maybe. But, like, he was also responsible for all their good plays too, or not all their good plays, but a whole lot of them. Most capable. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think he's the best. I think in my book, he's already claimed the title as best quarterback in Eagles history. That's my take. I'd put him. I don't know. That's another list. That's another top 10 list for maybe another night. But anyway, that's the word out of Philly. The 8-2 Eagles. Still a lot of talk around the team, despite being 8-2. We were talking about this report from Derek Gunn. Wow. Who said this? I guess it was Derek Gunn. They compare it. He's comparing it to the Carson Wentz situation. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I don't know. I thought comparing it to the Carson Wentz situation, that's like over dramatic. That's over dramatizing the situation. Anyway, guys, it's Top 10 Tuesday, 8 o'clock, Tuesday, November 18th. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. We released our Walter Payton short this morning. Made live on stream. Eventually here, we're going to start working on a Top 10 top 10 athletes with heart. This was the one we made last week.
Top 10 indestructible athletes.
We got Yager, and there's a sound going too, but it's like the one we've used before. It's like the ding. Shaq, Ted Williams, Muhammad Ali, Tom Brady, Michael Jordan, Jackie Robinson. All right, I thought it was pretty good. So, I mean, it wasn't not a terrible result in terms of how many views it got. It wasn't terrible. So I just copied that. I'm going to use it as top 10. What, athletes with heart? Let's see how it updates the audio.
Top 10 athletes with heart. Top 10 athletes with heart.
And then we start making the video. So we need our top 10 list solidified, crystallized. Any opinions, or you guys want me to just attack this one? Thanks for being here tonight, guys. You guys are the best. We are working on top 10 Tuesdays here right now, currently. Up to 333 subscribers. Let's go. Clarks wants me to just dive in. What are we thinking here, though? Are we thinking, what? What sport? Football? Basketball? We still got to make our baseball. Our baseball and our hockey list. So we'll get going on that, guys. Don't worry. Theme of today, guys. Remember. Welcome back, Brian. You still working, man? You want to? You working? They still clamping you? Top 10. We said our top 10 basketball players with heart is going to be a different video. So let's just get. We got top 10 football players. We need top 10. We need one more to round out the top 10 list. And then we need to start working on. Well, baseball we had. Oh, we can start with top 10 baseball players with heart. We're saying Big Papi, Max Scherzer, Pete Rose, John McEnroe. He'll go in the miscellaneous sports category. Top 10 baseball players with heart. Right now we got Big Papi, Max Scherzer, Pete Rose. Put Chase Utley on the list. Nah, maybe. Maybe. We're not trying to trigger anybody. We're just trying to make a good list here. Gabe Kapler? Nah. Another Red Sox? Maybe a Derek Jeter? Elena says I feel like Shane over Chase. I know. I think you're right. Maybe. But you might be biased. You might be biased. I don't know, guys. You're live, dude. Jim Tomey. All right, we'll put Tomey on the list. Dude, Dan, were you the biggest Jim Tomey fan out there, Dan? I'm just curious. I mean, well, he'll make an appearance. We'll put Jim Tomey on the list. People are going to be like, what the heck is this list? Shane Victorino? Thorpe? Jim Thorpe? Was Jim Thorpe a baseball player too? When is Glanville? Dude, how have I not done a Doug Glanville short yet? Oh my God. Brian, props, dude. Dude, how have I not done a Doug Glanville short yet? I might. Okay, now we're dropping everything and we're going to make a Doug Glanville video. Dropping everything to make a Doug Glanville video. Okay. That's fair, Dan. He did represent. He was kind of like the Burt. Although he wasn't on those World Series teams, he represented like a transition from the really crappy years of the 90s or the late 90s to that 5-time NL East. He bridged that gap. Jim Tomey bridged the gap between the horrific 90s. Well, it's okay. Ryan Howard will be remembered as one of the best Phillies of all time. He will be. More than Jim Tomey will be. They do. But it's more because their youngsters aren't very good most of the time. I'd argue it's because their youngsters are... They're like really one of the worst organizations at developing talent. And I mean, no disrespect to the Phillies. They're like my favorite team. But they are like really, really bad at developing prospects. Like, who was the best homegrown Philly of... Well, the Phillies, that team... I mean, that's a good comp. Jim Tomey to Prince Fielder is a good comp. But that was what was cool about that Phillies team, is they had Ryan Howard, Chase Utley, and Jimmy Rollins, all homegrown players, in addition to Cole Hamels. And then they made some like good moves to fill it. Like they got Jason Worth, they got Shane Victorino off the scrap heaps. So that's what was cool about that Phillies team, is they were like really well constructed before the team had a massive budget to spend. Exactly. Yeah, I agree. That's what made the run, because I think it was even the year before in 2000, like, or maybe it was, no, I think it was 2008. Yeah, and Brad Lidge, like just smart Mike Schmidt. Jeez, like, that's what I'm saying, guys. We'll literally never run out of content. Like, literally never. I know we're not, like, grinding out a short tonight, but we're never going to run out of content, which is a good thing. Very good thing. Who was the bridge to Lidge? That's a good question. Was it Brett Myers? Might have still been a starting pitcher at that time. So I don't think it was Brett Myers. Oh, Ryan Madsen. Great. Dan, look at you. Dan, that is a great pull. Okay, you guys want me to take a quiz? Dan, that is an insane pull. Bro, that's I'm like... And he was a good player. He was a really good player. B-Wall, you not going to be doing Wordle tonight. Maybe Wordle Wednesday. I'll do Wordle on Wisdom Wednesdays. How about that? Best 8th inning pitcher of all time. I like it. It's a bold claim. I said we'll do Wordle on Wednesdays, bro. You're trying to flame me right now, dude. Dude, you're ridiculous, bro. We'll do Wordle on Wednesdays. We'll warm up Wednesdays with Wordle. Bro, he's trying to trigger me. He's trying to trigger me, bro. Which is all good. I mean, it's fine. It's funny. It's like the internet trolls ain't got nothing on Brian, dude. These guys that roll through Adam and whoever else that not Adam that roll through, they ain't got nothing on Brian, dude. So, thanks for being here tonight, guys. I just saw your comment on the Walter Payton video, Brian. It made me lol. Made me lol. You heard that. What do you mean the... I know, V-Ball trolls the trolls. I mean, I don't know if Adam's still here. I don't think he is. Not Adam. Adam. Maybe he is. Was that what he was talking? Was that a cannibal joke? I don't even know what that was. Was that what it was? It was? Anyway, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. It's all good. We're ignoring. That's what we're doing. Oh, well, see, I haven't seen... guys, hot take... I watched like the first half of Dexter, the first episode. I mean, I watched half of an episode of Dexter and was like, I am putting this away. I'm not going to watch this. This show's just not for me. Now, I might have been wrong. But I watched like maybe the first 30 minutes of the first episode of Dexter. I'm like, this is just gruesome for the point of being gruesome. And I just found it to be gruesome for the point of being gruesome, which I have no... That's like just not what I'm interested in. What's the word? Carry on? Carry on? Carry on, I believe, is the word for road. When did I pull that out? Yeah, exactly. Well, I did what show did I watch? I did watch 6 Feet Under, which has that actor in it, and I liked 6 Feet Under for the most part. Now, there were parts in it I didn't like, but I liked 6 Feet Under for the most part. But it's nothing like Dexter. At least the little bit I saw. Dan, you're okay. I agree. You think 6 Feet Under is amazing too? Yeah. I just watched that for the first time within the last year. I really, really, really liked it. Now, a little too graphic in parts for my book. I've still never seen Oz. I guess that's got to be next. Oh yeah, that was the discussion, Elena. Exactly. It's like why it's really not on brand for our stream, so I'm not going to talk about it, but I do remember that discussion now. Yeah, okay. I'll watch Oz, Dan. That vaults really high. That vaults very quickly to number 1 on my list. Because no, nothing to apologize for, Elena. I appreciate it. You're locked in. I'm locked in. I just forgot about that. I forgot. I mean, it's not. I didn't forget about it, but no, we're locked in here, guys. We got to make a video at some point, but maybe we'll do that. We probably will. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. Nice evening stream. But as long as it's not like brutal for the sake of being brutal. That's what I thought about Dexter. I'm like, this is gruesome for just to be gruesome. That's what I thought. But I have a feeling that Oz is better than that. I remember like looking at the people who worked, it's got a bunch of the deep cut HBO actors in it. Like, yeah, I got to watch that one. That's top of my list. All right, guys, maybe I start gathering some clippage in the background here. But like, what top 10 list are we making? The basketball players, we got football players. I guess we'll finish making these lists and then I'll pick the best one. Top 10 baseball players with heart. I mean, I'll just put Derek Jeter in there. I don't like, just to get the conversation going. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited. I will start watching that for sure. That'll be fun. Hopefully. That'll be fun. I'm sure it's a good watch. And Dan, your recommendation does. We got similar tastes, I would think. So, Big Papi, Max Scherzer, Pete Rose, Chase Utley, Jim Thome, Derek Jeter. Who are some other, like, I mean, we could put Ted Williams in there, of course. We're not going we're going to try to like minimize the overlap from the lists of the last week. Maybe take out Chase Utley. Maybe put Fernando Valenzuela in there. Yeah, those are still 2 of my top shows. I mean, really, the best show I've seen since The Wire and The Sopranos and Breaking Bad, I would say 6 Feet Under is the best show I've seen since I watched those. Now, I did fall off on Westworld. I don't know if you guys are still watching Westworld. I loved the first season of Westworld. I don't know if it's still coming out or whatever, but I did love the first season of Westworld. I just fell off. Bodie from The Wire, yeah, he's The Wire is great. First season of Westworld was amazing. Also, True Detective, that's up there. Westworld was canceled. All right, guys, we'll switch gears. We'll put it. Let's do a Mount Rushmore of HBO shows. We could do it in the same list. Mount Rushmore of HBO shows. The Wire. Sopranos. Is it The Sopranos, Oz, and 6 Feet Under? Is that it? I've never seen The Leftovers either. Would you put The Leftovers? So, Dan, I'm putting The Wire, Sopranos, and 6 Feet Under in there. Oh, Game of Thrones? This is a good Mount Rushmore. I'm gonna say that's a good one, Elena. That's my Mount Rushmore because I haven't seen Oz yet, but I'll put Game of Thrones. That's my Mount Rushmore of HBO shows. Dan, The Leftovers, that was the one where it's like, isn't like some people vanish or something like that? It's like, is it like sci-fi based? If anybody wants to contribute their Mount Rushmore in the chat, that's definitely my. Well, that's cool. Which one? Lindelof or something like that. I'll have to check that. All right, Dan. If I'm checking out The Leftovers or Oz first, which one should I go with? What would you recommend? Of these, I would probably recommend. That is a good. I remember when it came out. I'll have to watch that too. I'll have to watch that. I'm gonna just flip the Wire and The Sopranos in terms of my top HBO shows. But anybody else wants to contribute to Mount Rushmore? Okay, well, Lindelof. All right, well, I guess this stream is uplifting enough that I can deal with the empty feelings of The Leftovers, which is fine. Yeah, it's good. I mean, hey, that's cool though. That's cool. I will check that. I remember when it came out. It did have a bunch of hype. What are you saying? What's are you OMGing? You're back? Welcome. Kept the crown warm. I guess that's the benefit of being here at 7:05, banging at the door. All right, guys, I probably got to lock in a little bit here. It looks like they just straight up killed Robert Ory, the short. They killed our Robert Ory short. At least for now. I'm not saying it's done, but. And if. Succession? I've never seen Succession. That's just my Mount Rushmore. Everybody has their own Mount Rushmore. Eastbound and Down. That would be. I mean, it is. That is one of the funnier HBO shows. Uh oh, guys. Succession? I haven't seen that. I've fallen off my HBO days, guys. It's bad. It's real bad. Real bad. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. We got our list going. We're going to have to lock in here and start making a video, maybe. Because Danny McBride is very funny. Got Marshawn Lynch. What scene do we I guess we got to do beast mode. We might as well. It's got to be the beast mode run. It's just like the best run ever. I mean, the one where he... Also, I forgot the situation in that game. Ooh, Band of Brothers. That's a good one too. It's true though. Danny McBride does play that bit. Guys, I did download this the McDonald's voice. Which one is that one? Which McDonald's voice? Guys, I did download. I'm thinking we are going to definitely do a Bruce Smith video. We're definitely going to do a Bruce Smith video. Maybe I just start working on that one now. Although we do have these great top 10 lists. And it's not even one. Which character does he play again in Pineapple Express? I know he's in the movie. I just forget the character. What is the character? Is he one of the bad guys? It's been a minute since I've seen Pineapple Express. Been a minute. Talk about the days, guys. Those were the days. Guys, looking like we're going to have to grind out a video at some point. Maybe YouTube, Voldemort has said Avada Kedavra to our Robert Ory video after a nice solid run. And maybe they said an early Avada Kedavra to our Walter Payton short, despite pretty solid metrics. Really solid metrics, actually. But hey, it's all good. All good. We'll release another short probably tomorrow. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Gotta rewatch that one. What kind of sports we got going on tonight, guys? We got anything happening? Michigan State kind of blowing out Kentucky right now. I thought... Oh my gosh. Wow. Those are some deep cut lines, guys. I thought hurricane season was over. Curse. What do we think about... Steve Kerr says he's very concerned the NBA's pace of play with its 82-game schedule is leading to an increase in injuries. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think that's... Like, how come they always played 82 games back in the day? According to ESPN research, the league is playing at its fastest average collective pace since the 1988-89 season. This is just dumb. I'm sorry, ESPN. This is just dumb. Players have also combined to travel 34.3 miles per game this season at an average speed of 4.43 miles an hour. Like, I'm sorry. Does anybody like fact check, like read these articles before they put them out? You guys know how fast 4.43 miles an hour is? Not very fast. Not like you're running at 4 point. I'm not saying that NBA players aren't running at any point? I'm saying that why would you... I'm saying how you're talking about an average speed of 4.43 miles per hour? Well, you cannot walk at 14.5 miles an hour, Brian. That is for sure you can't do that. But, like, I'm just saying, like, whoever wrote that sentence has no clue what they wrote. Anyway, that's my... Like, you guys know 4.43 miles an hour isn't fast, right? Probably faster, Dan. I mean, maybe faster. Across the league, everyone fastest average speed 4.43 miles an hour? What? They're in the NBA. They're literally the best athletes in the world, and you're going to put 4.43 miles an hour in that article? Like that's some shockingly fast-paced movement? Just SMH a little bit. SMH. I mean, like, slow news day. I get it. ESPN canceled ESPN Classic. Remember that, guys. The mod's still here. I've just instructed the mods to not mod anything. Which is, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Now, talk about cold open perfection. The Office had some cold open perfection back in the day. They, in terms of a sitcom, all right, Mount Rushmore of cold openers, people who use the cold open, would be what? The Office, SNL, Former Squad. Who else? Who's the fourth? Just kidding, guys. We're not on that Mount Rushmore yet, but we'll be there eventually. What else is this? Mount Rushmore of cold openers. The Office is definitely on there. Because they would do it every... Dave Chappelle? Yeah, probably Chappelle. And then what, we're fourth? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. My bad, guys. Didn't mean to knock the mic. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those. I haven't... Talk about another thing to rewatch. The Office. Haven't rewatched that in forever. It's been a minute. Like, oh, woe is me. I'm sorry, Steve Kerr. We have all the data. Players are running faster and further than before. We're trying to do the best we can, but we basically have a game every other night. It's not an easy thing to do. Just doesn't really hit hard. That just doesn't really hit hard. In 2025, I'm sorry. Here I was saying that like endurance and longevity were making a comeback. It's apparently not, according to Steve Kerr. Steve Kerr must have not watched Yamamoto pitch on 0 days rest in the World Series. I mean, you're athletes. I mean, that quote's ridiculous. But we basically have a game every other night. It's not an easy thing to do. Oh, woe is me, Steve Kerr. Steve Kerr has been a vocal proponent of shortening the NBA game schedule, or NBA schedule, from 82 to 72 games, or to 72 or fewer, believing that bit of extra rest. I mean, this article is linked from ESPN. This is the second one they have. Slow news day. But anyway, we've come up with, listen, ESPN. Maybe the content cut. Guys, have you look at these why am I getting targeted? Oh, maybe it's cuz of 6 feet under? Maybe it's cuz of 6 feet under, but what are those targeted ads about? Do you guys see that? Why am I Well, what are those targeted ads about? Maybe it was because I was talking about 6 feet under. You think so? Look at those targeted ads. I've been looking for a new bed to sleep in, and I've heard that being completely enclosed, it's turned into a zombie and then becomes indestructible. That's what Dan. They're more than listening, Dan. They're literally everything is being recorded constantly everywhere you are. If there's a phone in the room, at least, or a laptop, it's being recorded. It's just facts. It's not even. I mean, we got the proof on the screen right now. Just straight up facts. Everything's being recorded, but then that's the benefit of being exactly. It's the control. What do you mean? I mean, how would you tie that into what we were talking about that? Look at these targeted ads, guys. Because we've been talking about the phrase 6 feet under. And not like I talk about that a lot. I really don't. Anyway. And it's fun. No, but if you've seen 6 feet under, it is funny though. It is funny though, because 6 feet under, they one of the running jokes of the show is they make money off the caskets. So they're always trying to upsell people on the really nice casket. So it's just kind of funny. Kind of funny. Yeah, that's okay. That's true. I agree. I don't know if they have a memory foam option or not. But you can see they have a variety of price differences. They have a variety of levels to go with. And hey, even the expensive one, it's still 60% off. I don't know if you guys can see that. Another show I haven't seen, Dan, Tires. Haven't seen that. Haven't seen Tires. Probably never will. That's one I won't watch. But, maybe. Maybe eventually. You never know. We literally haven't had a single practice on this road trip, Kerr said. Not one. We've been gone a week or longer. 8 days. Not one practice. Never seen Tires, guys. Maybe I will. Probably not, though. Dan, I go ahead and I put Shane Gillis in the same boat I put Post Malone in. I consider Shane Gillis. I was saying that before. I said that long before. I said that before the Super Bowl commercial where you had Shane Gillis and Post Malone together pushing Bud Light. So I put Shane Gillis and Post Malone on the same boat. In the same boat, personally. That's my opinion. That's my take. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. You can. I'm alright with it. I said it long before. I did. I said it long before. Still maintain. I know, that was ridiculous. I don't know. I think Steve Kerr's taking a little bit of a negative attitude, and a little bit of a negative outlook on this situation. Steve Kerr says that the NBA schedule is too tough. They don't get enough practice time. They're running 4.43 miles an hour. ESPN. 4.43 miles an hour. Like, that's like barely a jog. That's barely a jog. It's barely a jog, guys. All right, guys, we're going to try to get something done. Maybe. Maybe we'll try. Like I said, probably going to have to release a video tomorrow, which I was hopefully not going to, but hey, it's all good. It's all good. We'll release a video whenever we need to release a video, which might be tomorrow. Sebastian Telfair. Forgot about him. Let's go. What's up, Pat? Welcome. How you doing, man? We've been working on some top 10 lists, bro. We've been working on some top 10. It's Top 10 Tuesday here. We're planning a... What up, Marty? Marty might be able to contribute to some of these lists. I would think. Top 10 Tuesdays, guys. We've got our top 10 basketball, top 10 athletes with heart. Holding that for Christmas time, I'm thinking. You know, like a Grinch-themed video. Top 10 athletes with heart basketball edition. But ideally tonight we were going to make another one. Did I get Marshawn Lynch beast mode? I think so. Where's that? Woodstown? Well, that sounds like a pretty decent deal. I am wearing former squad shirt. I swear I'm not trying to moon or expel whatever. I mean, I might be. Well, I gotta. Is that NJ? Woodstown, NJ? Or is it PA? Or is it Delhi? I don't know. We are rocking. I am rocking it. I'm going to, unfortunately, stripping live on cam. I am going to have to wash this shirt now because I did go to PF today wearing the former squad shirt. So I am going to have to straight boonies. I've never been there. Sounds nice though. Bro, I went to I'm going to wear it out in public more now. And I was like, I wore it to the gym, but now I'm like, I know it's going to it's probably, I don't want to wash it. But B-Wall, now I'm cold again. I'm cold, dude. I didn't even, that's why anyway. South Jersey. Well, that's good that you stopped by. It sounds like that's just don't put through the dryer. All right. Thank you, Clarks. That is a big time tip. Big time tip. Sounds like a good deal though. Don't dry hang it. I gotta put this, guys. It's freezing in here. It's actually freezing. It's actually freezing. I did wear it to the gym, Elena. I mean, the hat? Oh, the heat on. Well, the heat's... Clarks, I have the window open in order to provide the best internet connection. I have the window open, guys, to provide the best internet connection possible for this dope stream we got going. So that's why it's a little cold in here right now, and I don't have the heat on at the same time as the windows open. Anyway, you guys get it. You guys get it. It's completely my idea, Elena. Completely my idea. Wi-Fi does work better with the windows open. Wash it inside out. Clarks, thanks for these awesome tips. Thanks for these awesome tips. Gonna use them. Gonna use them for sure. Wash inside out. Don't dry. I can remember that. That is, I could remember that. I can. Guys, we had a good start to the week so far. Our Walter Payton video isn't doing great, but hey, we had an excellent week, excellent fun Friday last week, our number one fun Friday of all time. Oh, no, we're probably gonna have to release a video. We're definitely gonna have to release a video tomorrow. But thank you guys for being here tonight. Like I said, we'll release a video tomorrow. Reggie White was huge. Got some of the most comments of any video we've ever made. Got like almost 70 comments or something like that. And then Robert Ory, our number one Fun Friday, short of all time. So, thanks for being here tonight, guys. You guys are the best. A lot of momentum here at Former Squad HQ. Up to 333 subscribers right now, guys. Angel number. I'll ask the girls in the chat. What are angel numbers? Or I could ask Marty maybe. What are angel numbers? Let's see if the coffin ad is still up. Yeah, it is. It's just funny. It's like, what's coming next? You know? Yep. You know, guys, everybody's always welcome here. It's just like a love fest of positivity. Almost 1 million views. 333 subscribers. All from scratch. Not a single paid promotion. Guys, we're doing great. Thanks for being here. You guys are the best. We got coffin ads up on the screen because we were... Yeah. Well, you've heard about angel numbers, Clarks? Because I've been seeing like 444, 222, 333, 888, stuff like that. 777. Not the one that must not be named. I don't know if 555 is. Messages from angels. Guys, thanks for being here. You guys are the best. Thanks for staying positive with me. Can do anything attitude, belief. Heart and belief. Talk about heart. We've been talking about athletes with heart. We'll talk about our own heart. $9.99. I did almost forget about $9.99 there, Elena. I did. It's facts. It's facts. Shout out baby Martin the 6th. Shout out baby Martin the 6th. So fun night, guys. Thanks for being here. It's almost 9. Almost 2 hours into the stream. A lot of time on stream today, guys. Which is good. Becoming indestructible. Becoming indestructible. Watch it happen live. You guys are tuning in. Thank you so much for tuning in. Gonna continue the path toward indestructibility. We're gonna release another video tomorrow. Exactly, Clark. Clark's got the idea. That's why the Christmas video is coming. Clark's gets it. Big time heart. Big time heart. I will not sleep in any coffin bed. Dude, I will not sleep in a single coffin bed. They definitely do customizations, bro. Didn't your grandfather have Didn't your grandfather have a Dodge Ram logo on there? That might have been the tombstone. Absolutely no coffin beds. We're putting that aside. Guys, we were working on our top 10 lists earlier. We can go back to this. Top 10 athletes. Mount Rushmore. This is my personal Mount Rushmore of HBO shows. Got The Wire, got The Sopranos, got Game of Thrones, got 6 Feet Under. Like I'm the Undertaker? That would be dude, I wouldn't sleep in it, but I might use it as a prop to like begin and end the stream. That would be funny. Now I'm giving you props for that. I'm saying I won't use it as a bed, but I'm saying I won't use it as a bed. I will not use it as a bed, but I will use it as an entrance and exit strategy. No coffin themes. All right, you're kind of right, Clarks. You're kind of right. Well, what else? What other? I mean, I don't hate the idea. I mean, what? T.O. slept in a cryogenic chamber. Were there other athletes that slept in cryogenic chambers? I'm going to Google that. Terrell Owens cryogenic incident? No. Didn't he? Not, maybe it wasn't a cryogenic chamber. Hyperbaric chamber. Guys, what's the difference between cryogenic and... What's the difference between cryogenic and hyperbaric? Mitch Williams? Did he? I guess cryogenic is maybe the freezing. Okay, cryogenics is the freezing, and hyperbaric must be pressure. It was Ted Williams. Ted Williams, Dan. Ted Williams, not Mitch Williams. Good call, though. Good connection, Dan. Hyperbaric is oxygen. Walt Disney definitely did. It is, Dan. Hey, that's the benefit, though. We're fixing our mistakes. We're getting better live. One foul swoop. Like I said, I stayed away. I stayed away from using the term one fell swoop, because I thought it was one foul swoop. Corrected that error this morning, guys. That's long gone. Long gone are the days where I think of it as where I will not be using phrases because I don't know the meaning of them. That's not as bad. That's Mitch Williams, I believe, has also passed away, though. I'm not 100% sure about that. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he's still alive. Shout out Mitch Williams. Hopefully he's still with us. Yeah, he's still alive. Okay, cool. He's still alive. One foul swoop. You guys are going to hear it more and more. Brass tacks. What does that even mean? That is total. I would agree with that. That's totally forgivable given the phonetics of it. What is brass, like, get down to brass tacks? I guess it means get down to the foundation. I guess it's referring to tacks in the foundation? Question mark? You thought brass tacks like it was a tax? Guys, I'm at the point where I'm like caffeined out right now, which is good. It means we're transcending. Deep-seated and deep-seated. Didn't you say instead of forest? Yeah, it's forest. Not seeing the forest for the trees. And that means basically like not seeing the whole picture. It's about leatherworking. All right, well, hell yeah, Marty. Great. Deep-seated and deep-seated. Members in this chat do know stuff about becoming indestructible. That's for sure. It's deep-seated. Yeah, deep-seated meaning like it's seated deep in the ground. Roots are strong, possibly. Well, thanks everybody for being here tonight, guys. You guys are the best. Clark says it's actually deep-seated. All right. Well, hey. Listen, guys, I don't claim to know everything. But that doesn't mean that we can't make amazing YouTube videos and have these awesome conversations. So it's actually deep-seated. Good to know. Good to know. Any comments on our lists, guys? These lists we got going? Convict music? Deep-seated is like me. Or when you're tuned into former squad at about 6:59, banging at the door, ready to be let in, but the door's barred shut, at least temporarily. At least temporarily. So, guys, tomorrow is our 6-month anniversary. Shout out Martin Devlin the 6th. He's 6 months old today. Tomorrow is our 6-month anniversary. Get ready for a compilation of some of our greatest hits. Which is the fact of the day for you, Brian? Which one? The deep-seated? Any comment on these lists, guys? I mean, like I said, we're gonna definitely release a video tomorrow. It's a must at this point. Unless they bring Walter Payton back to life. Which, hey, they might. It's okay. Let anybody say what they want. The mods have the instruction to let anybody say what they want. They can say what they want. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. This is our most viewed live stream of all time now, officially. I guess they stopped giving us views on the other videos, but they're giving us to the live. So thank you guys for being here. We are at our number one live stream of all time. That's awesome. Maybe. Not sure. Voldemort, you know how Voldemort likes to play with the numbers. Maybe not. It's looking like it, though. Let the mods say what they want. Oh, let the people say what they want. Like they'll tune back in. Thanks for watching, guys. They'll tune back in. Let anybody say what they want. Everybody, yeah, guys. This is gonna be a whole big channel one day. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We are working on greater production capabilities. That's true. That's true. So big list. So big day for us so far today, guys. Had a great stream this morning. Great stream tonight. Thanks for being here. You guys are the best. Appreciate all the love and support. You guys know it's all love, support, positivity up in here. We said Pete Maravich had a heart for basketball. He took the basketball everywhere he went. Played in the NBA, then passed away shortly after due to heart complications. Alonzo Mourning had the heart of a fighter. Michael Jordan had a heart of a champion. Well, this channel's about positivity, spreading positive message, educate, enlighten, inspire, grow, get better. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Said Allen Iverson has the heart of a lion. Giannis had the heart of Atlas. By the way, guys, is Atlas Greek mythology or is Atlas Roman mythology? Everybody does love everybody. Dan, thanks for being here. All the support, man, it means so much. Everybody, guys, you guys know that. You guys know that. It means a lot. It's not easy staying positive, but we'll try. Oh, we'll try. We're going to do our best. That's what we're doing here, guys. We're doing our best. I hope everybody had a great day. We're going to be back on, I'm not editing the stream yet, but we'll be back on tomorrow morning at 9:30. Heart-centered day. Top 10 lists about heart. Athletes with heart. We talked about Roger Federer today. Ryan, you're telling me to Publicarlo. I got nothing to Publicar. I got nothing to Publicarlo right now. Other than that, like, that weird... I think Clark's might have missed that conversation. Clarkson people are trading grounds. Are they? I see that. I see that. Guys, we got nothing to Publicar. We're going to have to work. We're going to have to grind. Probably off stream at this point. It's a little late in the night, and I'm a little bit I am a little bit caffeined out right now to get locked in on the next video that we made. Guys, we've made, what was it, B-Wall? We've released 89 shorts. So we're 10 away from 100. We said Steph Curry has the heart of an assassin. I'm going to say Russell Westbrook has the heart of a crusader. I don't know what that really means, but we'll say it. And Reggie Miller had the heart of... We'll just say Reggie Miller had a slow... or Reggie Miller had the heart of an hourglass. That doesn't make any sense. That makes zero sense. Happy to be here tonight, guys. Thanks for joining. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Tuning into our #1 live stream of all time. Not even really close, guys. Not even close at all. I mean, it's like the views are... Who knows how many people are here? I don't even know. Len Bias. That's not quite... That's more negative. We like to spread a positive message around here. I think you know that. Reggie Miller hit many big shots. He led the Indiana Pacers, like a small market team, into New York City. Famously, this is just one example, but they were down like 8 points in the last minute of the game. And Reggie Miller, like, single-handedly scored every point to put the Pacers on top. It was 7 or 8 points or something in the first, or in the last minute, less than minute, like 40 seconds of a game. And he famously called out Spike Lee. He would get into tiffs with Spike Lee. Knicks fan. Reggie had a pure jump shot. He was the number, I believe Steph broke his record for the most. It was 9 and it was that. Okay, here I'm saying it's like 40 seconds. Dan's like it's 9 and 6 seconds. No. Well, thanks, Brian. Thanks, bro. No, I would not say my sports memory is 100% stronger than my normal memory. I would say my sports memory from the late 90s and early 2000s is stronger. Those memories are like intertwined in my memories, if that makes sense. No, Dan, no negativity, man. We're staying positive here. Dan, we're going to keep using these memories, the memories that live on, that we care about, that made us who we are. We're going to keep telling the stories because nobody's telling the stories the same way that we are. Every single time we make a video, it's the first time we make it our way. And people are drawn to them because we're telling the truth. Why was our Robert Horry video so well watched? Is because we told that in a way that was very true to that moment. And that's what we're going to keep doing. I heard Kyle Lowry used to play like a maniac. Oh, we got JJ. How's Brazil doing, man? How's Brazil doing? You want me to be playing some rainforest sounds, probably? Yeah, that's funny. And and that's why we're gonna stay sharp here. We're pushing ourselves to stay sharp. And we're gonna call on you to remember those. Cut the crust off, bro. Maybe just like throw an Uncrustable. I don't know. Make sure Sam's fuel check is on point, though. I know you will. I forgot how to pack her lunch. That's funny. Mark Sanchez breaking lots of hearts these days. I saw he's still in there's some ad on Instagram. He's still there's some companies still using him in an ad on Instagram for some reason. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. You guys are the best. We'll see how guys, this is insanity. I don't know how many people are actually here or if they're just swiping back and forth. I don't even know. But thanks for being here tonight, guys. You guys are the best. Hit subscribe if you haven't. But this is going to be our most viewed live stream all time. Thanks, guys. Well, what I was saying about Sam Darnold is Sam Darnold has a higher bar. Sam Darnold, complete paper tiger. Sam Darnold has a higher bar to go through because of the USC pedigree. It's like, and Dan and I, we were calling for the Rams last week. It's like, probably other people in our chat too, but we're more fans of, I don't even know. Best USC quarterback all time, probably Carson Palmer. I don't know who else has a claim to that other than Carson Palmer. I wouldn't even know who's second off the top of my dome. I would say Carson Palmer number 1 though. Yeah, Carson Palmer definitely won. Like Sam Darnold he might even be in the top of the list, believe it or not. Yeah, we're trying not to. We don't use profanity up in this chat, so we got our. It's all good. I mean, let people say what they want. You know, you won't hear me using profanity. That's for sure. Sam Darnold, he's got a higher bar to pass with the USC pedigree. It's almost like until he wins a playoff game, that being a USC quarterback kind of just like downgrades him a little bit. That's my opinion. That's not crazy. We called for the Rams to win last week. I mean, a lot of our predictions are coming true, guys. Matt Leinart, trash. Matt Barkley, you know, whole bunch of others. I guess I don't really go back before 2000. Don't really know, but we were talking about how, and we're going to keep doing this, guys. We're talking about bold predictions, exactly. Well, we got a big game this week in terms of our bold predictions, kind of meeting in the crosshairs. We got the Chiefs hosting the Colts this weekend. The Chiefs are like slight home favorites. Caleb Williams, it's a good point. I don't really consider him a USC quarterback, though. As crazy as that sounds, I remember him as an Oklahoma quarterback. You're right. He played for USC longer than he played for Oklahoma. But, what do you want me to say? Okay, cool. Add it to the list. He's is he the second best? Maybe he's second best USC quarterback. I don't know. And that's how low the bar is. Who? Sam Bradford? Sam Bradford? There we go. Dan's got... We on the same page, Dan. We on the same page. Sam Bradford. Remember all the hype that came when the Eagles traded for Sam Bradford? I admit it. I was on the hype train. I was drinking the Kool-Aid at that point, guys. I was drinking the Kool-Aid when the Eagles traded for Sam Bradford, not going to lie. I was fully bought in. I guess that was the second year of Chip Kelly. So I would believe it was the second. So, guys, we'll probably call the stream around 9:30 tonight, I'm thinking. We'll be on for another maybe 15 minutes or so. Thanks so much for spending your time here tonight, guys. I really appreciate all the love and support. We're going to be back on stream tomorrow morning at 9:30, then back on tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Same thing Thursday, same thing Friday. You guys know it. Not quite the longest night stream ever. Not quite. Not quite, but close. But close. Maybe in terms of time spent on stream in a day, it might be number one. Sam Bradford equals John Kitna. Pretty good comp, not going to lie. Pretty good comp. So, thanks for being here tonight, guys. Maybe we'll see if we stay on later than 9:30. It's up to you. You guys know where I'll be tomorrow morning at 9:30. I'll be back on. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. You guys are the best. Trent Green? Question mark? No, we like to spread a positive message, like a positive can-do-anything message around here. Not try to be bogged down in negativity and stuff. So we're definitely our next short will probably be a top 10 athletes with heart, guys. Then I'm gonna we'll go back to the rest of our backlog. I've got a list of promised videos. I've promised myself a Jim Brown video. I promised a dude out in Korea a KBO Doosan Bear video. Promised Jordan Love video to our boy Tim Cheese. And then I've Chase Daniel. There we go. Chase Daniel, wasn't he I think he was a Missouri quarterback though. I believe. Was he not? So, keep spreading a positive message, guys. Thanks for being the best. Thanks for being here. We are becoming indestructible. Ain't no doubt about that. Could do Megatron. We've been planning. We've got a Megatron. Doug Glanville. Good call. I will add Doug Glanville to the list. He's going to go towards the bottom of the list, but I'll put him on there. Maybe in the middle. Below Andrew Toney. Below Andrew Toney, but mid-list. Guys, thank you guys so much for helping me make that backlog yesterday. I think it just does a lot. Blake Bortles equals getting a... Thanks for reminding me about Glanville, Clarks. That was huge. I'm thinking we'll do Megatron. I got to add... We also are doing Bruce Smith, too. We'll do a Bruce Smith short. Bruce Smith, NFL's all-time sack leader. Megatron, unstoppable. Any other words for... Welcome back, Brian. Where you been, bro? Where'd you go? You're live, dog? We got a live unboxing. Live unboxing on stream tomorrow. 7-ish. Maybe Megatron tomorrow. Like I said, we're going to have to get a Megatron short out there. Not right now, Brian. I'm a little too caffeined out right now. A little too caffeined out right now. Live unboxing on stream tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow evening. Maybe not at 6. Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see if stream starts early tonight, guys. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Helping being a part of our number one view in terms of views. I will, Brian. I will, but I'm not going to wear it exclusively forward. I will wear it forward, but I'll wear it backwards too. I will wear it forward though. Trust. Boss Brian, like, what do we want to see tomorrow? Megatron? Big trust. Big trust out there. Megatron. Seems like it. Stabler Part 2? Dude, Stabler Part 2 is... I might lose the rest of my... What do you mean, Dan? Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, that's a good... I kind of get it. Elena's... I was going to say, Elena's like, I might lose my number one supporter. I might lose my number one supporter. I might lose my number one. If I do make another Stabler vid... Quit. What are you talking about, Dan? I don't even remember that, bro. Number one right here ain't going anywhere. Was that today, Dan? Wasn't that today? Wasn't that today? Well, that was yesterday, you're saying? I thought it was today. Anyway. Guys, a Dante Hall video is going to be sweet because he was lightning in a bottle. A Megatron video, that's going to be sweet because he was, like, unstoppable. I think it was today, Dan. I think it was today because it was like... I said I was going to get off stream at 12, and then it was like 12:30. And Brian's like, do Wordle. Do Wordle. And I'm like, no. I'll do Wordle on Wednesdays, maybe part of Wisdom Wednesdays, guys. Wisdom / previews on Wednesdays. We'll keep doing the previews. We're going to perfect them. I think it was today, Dan. As crazy as that sounds. I think it was today. be well. We're like I said, we got two. We'll do that tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. Make sure you're tuned in for it to happen, though. If you're not, no, I'm just kidding. No, well, that might have been yesterday, even too. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows, guys? We're having a time. I'm having the time of my life. Having a blast, guys. Making these videos. It's a lot of fun for me. You guys are the best for supporting me, giving me great ideas, editing them. It was 2 hours ago, Lena? Really? Cool. Cool. Well, thanks for being here, guys. I love our backlog. This is the most developed our backlog has ever been. Not even close in terms of ideas. And they're more, I'll put Dexter Manley on here. Maybe below Steve Eiserman. Dexter Manley. For the real ones. For the real ones. What are you saying needs to be prioritized? What needs to be are you saying Megatron needs to be Connections needs to be prioritized? Oh. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. You're talking about the list. Yeah, it is. They are prioritized. They are. I've got a running order. That was for you, Dan. That was for you. You knew that one was for you. Took you a minute to get it. But that was for you. You know that. Well, that's the whole point, dude. Yeah, you're right. All right. Well, you're right. It's a little... You're right. All right. We'll put 1 Megatron. 2... I'm going to put 1 Megatron. Maybe we'll start making Megatron tomorrow. 1 Megatron. 2 Dante Hall. 3... I mean, we've been doing a lot of football videos, but we got to do a Bruce Smith video, I think, because that's the Virginia Tech connection too. Guys, this is just hard. I really want to do Dan will stop watching if I don't do a Jim Thome video, I believe. So we'll put Jim Thome up there, coming at you live, guys. Still 9:30 p.m. Take Match off the list. Elena, it's huge. I think Dan's going to unsubscribe if I don't put a Jim Thome video out within the next month. I heard rumblings that Dan's like, I'm out of there if we don't do... Bruce Lee did not make the list, Brian. He did not, unfortunately. It's not really it. I don't know. Not really it. He's not really a sports guy, you know? It's just not. Guys, this isn't... I don't even know what's happening. Like, on YouTube, it says we've got, like, over 400 views on this stream, but I don't even know if that's true or not. Like, because it's not... Anyway, you guys are the best. Thanks for being my day ones. Number 1 supporters. You guys are the best. Who could kill me with my pinky? Okay, good call, Dan. Good call. Good call. We'll wait till January then we'll start. I do think we should. Bruce, he could kill you with my. He could. He totally could kill me with his pinky. I'm not debating that, but that doesn't mean he goes on the list. The fact that he could kill me with his pinky seeded, etc. I don't know. It still doesn't make him go on the list. I don't know. It's not really. Who? Bruce? From the afterlife? You're saying look out where? In terms of what? In terms of what? You're saying the ghost of Bruce Lee is coming for me? Ooh! Let's go, Dan. I love that. Totally. Red Wings Avalanche? Is that what... Alright. What is the Mount Rushmore of hockey rivalries? I would say Bruins, Canadiens. Alright, this is a non-hockey fan's Mount Rushmore of hockey rivalries. Bruins, Canadiens. Avalanche. What about the intra-Canada rivalries? Avalanche, Red Wings get on that list? I guess. I mean, that according to Dan, I'm putting them on that list. I was thinking Toronto. I was thinking Flyers, Penguins, Brian. But then I was also thinking Flyers, Devils, pass. Toronto, Detroit, maybe? Toronto, Montreal? Leafs, Habs. Okay, we'll do Leafs, Habs. There we go. Who is the Bruins' number one rival? I'm thinking it got to be original Sixers, maybe? Leafs, Habs is all time. Well, that's what I'm doing right now, Brian, is pretending. It's all good. So I'd love to hear your Mount Rushmore. I'll put Flyers, Pens in there. Penguins. I don't know. This is Dan Stone, Maine, though. It's true. Avs, Wings, Leafs, Habs, Bruins. Okay, so Bruins, Habs still top three. There we go. There we go. I'm putting Bruins, Habs over Leafs, Habs. Call me. It's like okay. I might upset people calling Calvin Johnson just as good. Exactly, Dan. And that's why it's like for hockey, it's like you're limited almost in your choices of rivalries by the. I mean, although don't know if Detroit original six, or are they? They might be. I don't know. That's how little I know about hockey. Let's see if I can name the original six. Yikes. Habs or the Canadiens, Brian? The Montreal Canadiens. I guess it was the Leafs, the Habs, the Bruins, the Rangers. Probably Red Wings. And one more team. Maybe another. I'm okay with upsetting all of Canada, bro. That's the thing. I can handle the smoke from up there. I can handle it. I can handle it. That's funny. But like call me when Toronto wins a cup, dude. I mean, it's not really a rivalry. Blackhawks, dude. How did I forget the Blackhawks? All right, I was close. I could have gotten there. Might have taken me a little bit of time, but I could have gotten there. Like I said, it's almost. I think it's almost like they're showing us. I don't have that many Canadian subs. Very few, actually. Like, our number one Canada video was the Trey Savage video that we did right after where we compared Trey Savage to Bob Gibson's. We said Trey Savage the best best World Series start since 1968. Let's go. And they never will. No, Unbroken Spirit from Edmonton. Yeah, he's been here. He hasn't been here in a couple weeks maybe, but he'll probably be back. Unbroken will probably be back. Unbroken Spirit from Edmonton. Yeah, he's been in here a couple times, but he hasn't been here in a couple weeks, but he'll be back. He'll be back. I mean, guys, this is kind of crazy town. Might as well just stay on live. That's why, guys, I'm like kind of lingering because it seems like instead of giving, oh my God, my goose, she was here today, dude. That was today. She stopped by. She's looking for you though, more Brian. She's kind of more into you than me though, is the thing. If you haven't noticed, she's kind of more into you than me. All right, so we got, I guess I'll keep prioritizing this list. Megatron, Dante Hall, Bruce Smith, Jim Thome. Bill Lambier. I'll put Brian Urlacher up there. I mean, again, we got to get we got to get football not out of the way, but we got to cover them before it's not football season, you know? And that's why I was saying, like, that's why we did the Walter Payton video. We're going to do Jim Brown. Like, we just got, like, we got to get these out before the football season's over. Jim Brown. Joe Montana. I mean, I'm going to have to put some people in here in between. We gotta do Pete Rose and Joe Namath. All right, so right now our top 10 backlog is Megatron, Dante Hall, Bruce Smith, Jim Thome, Brian Urlacher, Larry Fitz, Jim Brown, Joe Montana, Pete Rose, Joe Namath. Haven't covered any of those guys yet. If you can believe that, 6 months in, haven't covered a single one of those guys. I mean, Jim Brown. Yeah, Larry Fitz is in there, Dan. No way. Has it been that long since a Canadian team won? That's craziness. I didn't know it was that long. Yeah, like Larry Fitzgerald. That's a good point, Brian. Like Larry Fitzgerald is dope, but he's just like, he's almost so good he's boring. But we were going to put, remember you were saying James Harrison. We were going to say 11. We'll say 11 through, I don't know. We got James Harrison. We got Lamar Woodley. Maybe just like the 09 Troy Polamalu, like the 09 Steelers defense we got to cover. Who's the human? Oh, Dan, so you're rooting for Florida. You want that streak alive. You like having that streak alive is what you're saying? Wow. I guess it's interesting, though. Is that a point of pride in American hockey? Like, Bill Romanowski. Add him to the list. Jeez, dude, we are never, ever going to run out of content, guys. And it's so cool. Guys, they shuttered ESPN Classic in 2021. There's just a massive... Plus, like, all the kids, all the guys making edits today... all the mainly kids / dying media organizations, soulless dying media organizations, they don't have the perspective that we have. Every single time we cover something, it's the first time we cover something. if we haven't covered it before, obviously. And we're just bringing such a unique, cool perspective that people are really responding to. So thank you guys for being a part of it. You guys are the best. Bill Romanowski. Which one? No, well, I already made that video, dude. That's called the OGR test video. That's pretty much... That is like one of the worst moments in all of American sport. Not worst. I mean, it is. It is. Okay, that's a good... I'm going to put that on the list, Dan. One, we're going to put Bill... I'm going to put it down here, though, because it's... Bill Romanowski. And then we got USA versus Canada. Hockey rivalry. Bill Romanowski, what we just like, he was known for his craziness. What would we call Bill Romanowski? Like gladiator? Like, I guess he fits the term gladiator. Gladiator. Marshawn Lynch, beast mode. I mean, is there... He's just got so many great moments. There's even... Interesting, Dan. Interesting. Where does that come from? Because, like, I guess it's funny. It's like, you know, Canada and the U.S. like kind of have a rivalry, but I guess that's probably in terms of a rivalry, like that's okay. Romanowski was a berserker, great one. I was rooting for Toronto. I didn't hide that fact, even though we got a lot of LA fans. I was not hiding that fact. Bill Romanowski was a berserker. We could look at that. Shout out, guys. Spelled berserker right first try. And that's just a great on-screen cue. Like, I can already see on my phone Bill Romanowski was a berserker. Like, it's just a great title. Legion of Boom, Legion of Doom, Hashik, Wah, He Who Must Not Be Named, Chris Chelios, Dexter Manley, Steve Yzerman. I'm going to move him up. Steve Yzerman might be... I'm going to call him like Detroit's... What's the name? What's that term where it's like... Oh, I'm going to say Steve Yzerman. I may still put him... He's not going to be 12, but he might be the first soccer guy. Or hockey guy. Captain Emeritus. Uh-oh. Because, I mean, like I said, I was also rooting for Toronto. Because, like I said, 30 years later, here I am still associating Steve Yzerman with being the captain. Oh, that... I don't know much about that. I know it was a great battle between two cousins. I compared it to the Epic of Gilgamesh, but was told that it was not like the Epic of Gilgamesh. But good pull. I love that, Dan. Dude, Dan, that's another... I'm going to write that. Let's write that down now so we don't lose that for our USA-Canada video. That is just great. One, I'm going to say, you said Canada's attempt to... That just made me laugh, dude. Canada's attempt to reassert... dominance? Is that what you said? Canada's attempt to reassert dominance. That just had me laughing on the inside. I love it. Oh, Oh no, that was okay. I'm sorry, Mila. I was totally wrong on that then. That was from the movie that you watched in Greece. Was it not? That was the movie you watched in Greece? Guys, what I think is happening, and it's pretty cool, is the first time they've ever done this for us, is we're like straight up in the shorts feed right now. Like, not many people are watching us from very long, but we're getting a ton of exposure. Like this live stream has like over 500 views. And you guys know we've like never had a live stream. This is our first, like, we've only had one with over 200 views. This one's going to be like 500 or something. So huge, guys. Thanks for being here. You guys are the best. And it's like we're actually living in the shorts feed right now. So all you guys out there in the shorts feed, this is a meta concept we got going on. Former squad, where we got the memories in the bank. Yeah, well, basically we called it out. We picked up on the energy and called it out. So meta concept. Very meta. Sid scoring that goal was as heartbreaking. Was that really as heartbreaking? Dan, was that really as heartbreaking to you as 2010? That's almost shocking to me. That's really almost shocking to me that it was that. Wow. But I get it. I get it. All right, guys. I did say 9:30. Maybe we extended a little more. Hey, what? We're all having fun. Live. I live in the shorts feed, and I'm live in the shorts feed. Life. You didn't use the YouTube app until this channel. Let's go. That's the right way to do things, Brian. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. Part of, I think, the reason for our success is I was a little bit well-versed in YouTube, or at least what people like to watch. So thanks for being here tonight, guys. Really mean that. It's like... I love that, dude. I love that you're at your most... You're at your most patriotic when you're watching. That's what this is about, though, Dan. You get it. You get it, man. Thank you. I agree. In the same way, my Flyers is my most ardent Philly fandom. All right, well, you guys are the best. I mean, we're all in this together. We're on this journey together now. Thank you for being here. There was something in the air this morning. We fought through it. We're going to keep fighting through it. Guys, this is a pretty late evening stream for us, but hey, it's all good. I'm not complaining. What do you mean? I wasn't trying to make it sound bad. I meant that, like, as we're, like... So... That's how... Love it, Dan. Love it. Love it. This has been a fun stream, guys. Really great stream. Thanks for being here tonight. Got a little bit of prioritization down. A little bit. B-Wall's trying to gaslight me from 100 miles away. 100 plus miles away. Love to hear that, Dan. You guys are the best. You guys know I mean that. I loved hearing about the USA-Canada hockey rivalry, how much that means. And it's also cool that Canada hasn't won a hockey cup in people now. That's like textbook gaslighting, I believe. Everybody knows. You know me, you know I don't know the term, what it really means, gaslighting. But hey. We're in this awesome situation together. Exactly. That's Elena was catching the drift. The driftage, for sure. 30 plus years without a Canadian Cup. Wow. Wow, guys. That's nutty. You're not trying to gaslight them. You're not. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We ride in this. That's more like it, Brian. That's more like it. When I love that idea. We ride in this wave together. Guys, go check out our Walter Payton video. When did we release Walter Payton? Was that this morning? I think so. We released our Walter Payton video this morning. Coming off of Robert Ory. Was our prior video. We'll see. I mean, I guess I could do a little bit more prioritization. We got Megatron #1. Maybe Megatron's coming up. Dante Hall. Bruce Smith. I'll join the party. I'm right there with you guys. You guys know that. We're riding this wave together. A little bit of meta concepts going off in the chat. Guys, I think it's probably... I mean, hey, listen. We're getting... I don't know. It's like, I don't even know. Should I go off? Should I not? I think we're gonna call it pretty soon here, guys. Maybe 10 o'clock. I don't know. Thanks for being here tonight, though, guys. 13? What? Yeah, I'm not... The info I'm getting on the stream is not super... I think it's Voldy gaslighting. I mean, like I said, there have been a ton... Voldy's gaslighting a whole lot tonight, guys. He's kind of big time gaslighting us right now. But the good news is basically we're getting exposed to a whole bunch of people. So, I mean, I guess what I'll do now is I will... we're going to keep going. Keep streaming. Welcome, guys. Hope everybody's having a great evening. You're live, Brian. You're always live, dude. I have to question whether or not I'm live. Anybody have any takes on how we should rearrange our backlog list? What's coming up? What people want to see? I'm a kind king, I swear. I lead. You sit on the Iron Throne. It's all good, Dan. Thanks for being here, man. This is our latest sojourn into the night so far. Almost 10. Started this stream almost 3 hours ago. I have had nightmares about falling asleep on stream. Or not quite, but I have... Guys, it's like what you guys know. It's like what I dream about and stuff. So it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I can't fall... I think I have had a dream about that I fell asleep on stream. I don't know. Something like that. All right, NFL and NBA until the new year. All right, I agree with that. So Jim Tomey, Dan, as long as you're promising that I'm gonna move Jim Tomey down a little bit. We got any NBA players up in here? Dennis Rodman. We gotta go do Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman. We got to do Anquan Bolden, too. Tough as nails. Anquan Bolden. We should switch it up. Welcome, Jay. Are you from Cleveland? We know Jim Thome from his Philadelphia days with the Phillies. Move Jim Brown up. All right. Well, okay. So welcome, Jay. This is like a list of Jay, welcome, bro. Please hit subscribe if you feel like it. Go check out all of our videos. We make our videos live on stream together, kind of as a collective type thing going on. So it's not like a best players or anything list. This is just a must-make video. And we did feature your boy Jim Brown first thing in our short this morning. That we released a Walter Payton short, and it started out with Jim Brown saying he was a warrior, or no, we were warriors and he was a great warrior. I'll play it for you. I thought it was pretty good. Listen, JK, I was thinking the same thing, Dan. Jay, I am going to move Jim Brown up. Don't worry. I know he was number one, but then Ryan, you're the one that started talking about Megatron. All right, I'll put Jim Brown. Okay. Jim Brown's going number one. Maybe we do Jim Brown tomorrow. I'll just put him above the list. But yeah, JK, we did a quiz last Friday. We were trying to name all the home run hitters on your Cleveland baseball franchise who've hit more than 25 home runs. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate it. We're live every day, morning and night. You're always welcome. We love talking about guys like Jim Thome, stuff like that. We needed your help. We really could have used your help on. I took a Cleveland, Guardians / Indians. The test was to list all the players who had hit 25 home runs or more. I failed it. The one that I should have gotten, like Travis Hafner. I totally forgot about him. But yeah, if you like talking about that other, that like kind of nostalgic sports content, but we do modern stuff too. So thanks for subbing, man. I'll sub back to you if you want that. We are certainly not just Philly opinions. I'm a seam head, though I am trash on my Cleveland Indians / Guardians history. And I moved Jim Brown up. We will do a Jim Brown video. I'm thinking Jim Brown, Megatron. That's better that way. We'll do Jim Brown. We'll do Megatron. We'll do Dante Hall. We'll do Bruce Smith. Dennis Rodman, Brian Urlacher. We just need a couple. We need a couple basketball guys in here, just so we're not always doing just football videos. Andrew Toney. We'll move Andrew Toney up the list. Put him maybe below Anquan Bolden. I do. Got a Dellavedova jersey. I don't. But hey, maybe one day. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. Maybe I guess I gotta move Bill Laimbeer up. I don't know if I'm ever going to do that, Brian. That would be a little bit much. Our some of these logos that we're coming up with would look kind of sick on a jersey / penny. That's what I think. You need a Sean All right, we'll put Sean Bradley on your list. Lenny Dykstra, I mean, he's just not really a good guy. You know? I could... We love him as a player. But he's like always getting in trouble still to this day. So... And it is, ironically, our fantasy baseball league is named the Lenny Dykstra Memorial League. Prematurely, but that's the name of the fantasy baseball league we play in. You know, we just enjoy, yeah, great player. Dan sums it up. Dan sums up my feelings on Lenny Dykstra pretty neatly right there. Great player, but an absolutely terrible person, unfortunately. It's true. I couldn't say it. I didn't say it any better. Although maybe we should move him up. Who would? Oh shoot. The Philly humility. I guess. List. Oh, I would love to hear who were the most. Are you from Cleveland, J.K.? Born and raised? Question mark. Who are some of the other hometown heroes from Cleveland you'd like to see maybe on this list? Albert Bell. Albert Bell's a good one. We'll put him on this list. Albert Bell. Now, we might not be focusing... Deshaun. Yeah. Deshaun. Nah, I mean, I don't think, guys, like, we're trying to do positive videos, you know, I don't... Like, Albert Bell, we could probably do a fun video on. Deshaun Watson, I mean, that's not quite our style. Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons. What was the... I guess I need to do some reading onto Albert Bell, like the background on Albert Bell. I'm not really privy to the... I'm not really up to speed on what makes Albert Bell a questionable character. But I appreciate the suggestions a whole lot, man. Mike Ditka, Santonio Holmes. What we're trying to do is prioritize a must-make videos. Like, if you guys want to check out, we've made a whole bunch of shorts. This channel's about 6 months old almost. This is our, returning 6 months old. Tim Couch. Tim Couch. Joe Thomas, though. Joe Thomas, Cleveland legend. I'm sure Joe Thomas is, we don't really make a lot of Delonte West. Now, that's not even the first time Delonte West has been mentioned in the chat tonight, I don't think. Now, noted. Yeah. All right. Well, he's going on the list. That's a good... We got to put Delonte West on the list. Like, what am I doing with Delonte West off the list? I'm selling... Steve Yzerman's going to be the first ever hockey video we make. We will do a Jim Thome video. We'll do a Lenny Dykstra video. Talk about... That is... Dan, if we do a Delonte West video, we might do a St. Joe's throwback run to the Elite Eight. Still, they were the number 1 seed, even though they didn't make the Final Four. That was a legendary team. Quite legendary team. And legendary run for St. Joe's. Delonte and LeBron. Yup. Jameer Nelson and Delonte West. That team was so fun. Plus, like, that's what I love. Those are my favorite teams in college basketball, usually, are like the teams led by like two great guards, you know? And that's what St. Joe's was. Like, they were led by those two, Delonte West and Jameer Nelson. And how often does St. Joe's have two future NBA, like 10, two future NBA players on their team? That's true. Shout out Steph Curry. I mean, that's why when we were making that list of top 10 players with heart, like, and it is true. That Steph Curry has to go on that list. Like, his dad, Del Curry, went to Virginia Tech around the same time my father went to Virginia Tech, and Virginia Tech did not offer Steph Curry a scholarship. They didn't. So he went to Davidson and then became the best point guard of all time. So that's why we love March Madness. I mean, March Madness is the best. In terms of best sports tournaments, I'm going to put March Madness number one. The first 2 days of March Madness are just insane. Really, the first, 4 days, honestly. And then the games get better from there, but like that madness, appropriately named March Madness, I'll say it's the best. You're saying what, NHL playoffs as the number 2 tournament of the year? I'd agree with that. I mean, that's what all these sports they up. It's interesting. It's like probably football has the lowest level of increase in terms of level of play from regular season to postseason. Like, football probably has the lowest level of increase. At least in terms of, well, definitely like the intensity's there, but like there's intensity in every football, it's like every football game's important. Whereas like, the baseball season, if soccer didn't end with PKs, I would, yeah. Kevin Mackey. We like the deep cuts. What did Kevin Mackey coach? I got to Google that myself right now. Thanks for the suggestion though. Kevin Mackey? I don't even think I've ever heard of him. And you're saying he's a What did he do wrong? We're on Kevin Mackey's Wikipedia. The crackhead coach of the first Cinderella. Well, listen, JK, I love phrases like that. That's a great phrase. Dan and I were thinking the same thing. I'm going to write that down, dude. Thanks for the suggestion, JK. I've been doing this 6 months. That might be better than any title I've written. Kevin Mackey. I mean, no promises that we make the Kevin Mackey video, but I'll definitely put it in the backlog. The crackhead coach of the first Cinderella. I saw, to go full circle on our St. Joe's conversation, I saw that on his Wikipedia page that he Thought it was the Toronto Mayor. I saw that he, one, recruited Manute Bol, and two, he went to a rehab run by John Lucas, who John Lucas was the player on Oklahoma State. I guess it was John Lucas's son. He was the player that hit the shot against St. Joe's in the Elite Eight. So we'll go full circle there, guys. That's a really interesting full circle. Thanks, JK, for that. We were talking about Delonte West and St. Joe's, and then you brought up this guy Kevin Mackey, and it looks like here it says that we're talking. I mean, the guy liked to party. That's too bad. So Cleveland State went far in the tournament, I guess. Oh, here it says. No, we're talking about Kevin Mackey. I don't know about Phil Martelli. Yeah, we're talking about Kevin Mackey, the first crackhead coach, the crackhead coach of the first Cinderella. I love that, dude. Thanks for all these great suggestions, JK. So you were a kid and watched it on the news? That's cool. Kevin Mackey liked to party. Somebody tipped off the cops, though, so he might have gotten set up. Oh, yeah, Martelli. No, Dan, the connection I was making was that it looks like they sent this guy, Mackey, spent 60 days at a rehab center run by John Lucas. And then if we go to his Wikipedia page, John Lucas II, right? Wow, I didn't know John Lucas II was the first overall pick in the draft. Didn't know that. It was his old lady? That's... I guess she wanted it. I don't know. Crackhead coach of the first Cinderella. Like, JK, if we make that short, it is. If we end, we might. I mean, because that's like one of our best titles ever. That is dedicated to you. But anyway, John Lucas, his son. John Lucas's son played college basketball at Oklahoma State, and he was the one who, I forget what he did. If he hit the shot or he hit the ice the free throws, transferred to Oklahoma State. Lucas is noted for his winning shot against the St. Joe's University team that sent the 2004 Oklahoma State Cowboys to the NCAA Final Four. Full circle for us, guys. Full circle. So I guess we can keep prioritizing for a little bit here, guys. Well, I guess he fell to temptation. It's too bad. Too bad, but I guess that's cool. I mean, I love that you came up with a great title, dude. I love that. We've got, so we'll be making a Jim Brown video. We'll be making a Megatron video. Dante Hall, Bruce Smith, Dennis Rodman, Brian Urlacher. Got I kind of like to focus on like the nostalgic content a little bit, just because I feel like it's a little bit underserved. There are not quite as many people making as many videos about some of the throwback stuff. ESPN shut down ESPN Classic about 4 years ago now. So, Priest Holmes. And somebody said Jamal Charles. We'll put them both on the list. They got to go on there. If we're talking Dante Hall, we got to be talking Priest Holmes and Jamal Charles. Doug Glanville's on the list because he's my all-time favorite baseball player. Who's actually a decent guy? Mackey? Kevin Mackey? Priest Holmes, Matt Sundin. I'm thinking we're going to have to move Santonio Holmes up. Oh, David Robinson. Good call. We got to put... Okay. We got to put both of those guys on the list, though. And we hadn't. So, they're going on the list. We'll put them below Andrew Toney. Karl Malone, David Robinson. We haven't done a Tim Duncan video. You're saying actually a decent... I like that. Actually a decent guy. Then Karl Malone, not actually a decent guy. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, who's in the middle? David Robinson. We got to make a David Robinson video. I mean, who has a career like that anymore? Nobody. Number 1 pick and then goes to serve for the Navy. That's never happening again. I'll go ahead and say it. That will never happen again. So that's why we got to make that video. Right now we got Jim Brown, Megatron, Dante Hall, Bruce Smith, Dennis Rodman, Joe Montana, Bill Laimbeer. I might move Bill Laimbeer down. Joe Namath, James Harrison / Did that Steelers defense have a name? I don't remember if they named those guys. They had like a name. Is it the Steel Curtain? I think the Steel Curtain was back in the day, was it not? Pat Tillman, Dan. Bob Probert? I haven't seen that one. I'll check it out, though. I appreciate that. That's a good suggestion. Bob Probert? Who even is Bob Probert? Okay. He's going on the list. No, you got it, Dan. Tillman. Yeah, you got it. Pat Tillman. He's got to go on this list. And my boy Charlie Probert. Right? What's that his name? Oh, Bob Probert, not Charlie. My bad. Bob Probert. So when we start getting to hockey, we might touch Bob Probert. Right now we got... Here's our hockey section down here. Bob Probert. Never. We'll just say liked fun PEDs. Doc Ellis. That's a good one, Dan. Doc Ellis. We're like these deep cut videos because, hey, we like people like the deep cuts. I think it's self-explanatory why people like the deep cuts. People like our videos because they're unique. We're telling stories that aren't told 100. Oil Can Boyd, great one. Donald Brashear, you guys are we're on fire right now, guys. Oil Can Boyd. Donald Brashear. These are fire. These are great. Well, Dan, we can do a whole bunch of fighting shorts. I mean, like, because we use the impact effects, we're like pretty good at doing the impact, or like we're pretty good at making fighting shorts. Like some of our best shorts feature fights. It's just how it is. I mean, not like because we're promoting fighting or anything, but like because it's people are drawn to controversy and conflict. And that's why we're sticking with this sports lane to have a lot of fun with it. Spread a positive message. Or I don't know anything about Oil Can Boyd. Was he a Cleveland pitcher? What a nickname. Beer drinking days in Meridian, Mississippi, where beer was referred to as oil. So he's a Red Sox pitcher for most of his career. Yeah, Dan, I heard, are the Flyers still like leading the league in penalty minutes every single year and fighting minutes? Because when like the one time, like the game I watched of the Flyers was quite chippy, and there were like multiple guys going to the box. JK, I'm not quite as into MMA. I don't have as solid a background in MMA. Mark Kerr was in the beginning though, right? Wasn't he one of the first MMA legends, I guess? Like early UFC days? Was he even UFC days? Was there MMA before the UFC? I don't know. We could use you here to enlighten us. Well, thanks for being here, man. I love you've given some great ideas, and that's why I love what we're doing here is like we come up with these ideas live. We're not making a video right now quite, but we're coming up with all the ideas behind our videos. They aren't. So Danny B has been trying to shed that label, kind of. Does he have any chance of being as good as Howie, though? I don't know. Oil Can Boyd. Should I add a Vita Blue? I like Oil Can Boyd. Donald Brashear. What about Ty Domi? Do we put Ty Domi on this list? Is that too controversial? I mean, we got so Daryl, great one. Darryl Strawberry has to be on this list. Has to be. Maybe we'll put him. What is he doing not on this list? All right, we'll put Ty Domi on there. What am I doing without Darryl Strawberry on this list? This is huge, though, guys. I mean, this list might be like. I've only gotten to list the top 12, but it might be like. It's probably almost 40 players long, if not 50. Wow. This is great. All right, well. I mean, listen. Domi for sure. Of all the Toronto Maple Leafs guys, we do Ty Domi. It's like, nah, guys, what are we doing? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? I will put Darryl. Don't let me forget to put. I gotta put Darryl Strawberry on this list. Yeah, I mean, we like the biggest stories. You know, we like the stories. We say that we like the stories behind the stats, and we use a lot of different. Oh, dude, we got a lot of work to do, and thanks for being here, guys. You guys are the best. Darcy Tucker? Who? Who? Darcy Tuck? Maybe. Dude, we got more than a couple more months work now, JK, but I appreciate it, man. I love, dude. I didn't even finish. You've been given so many good ideas. I didn't even finish your crackhead coach of the first Cinderella. Like, what a title, bro. What a title. That's huge. That's huge. Albert Bell, what did Albert Bell do that was... I didn't go on his Wikipedia page. What did he do that was so questionable? Look, all right, I'll look it up, Dan. Darcy Tucker hits Sammy Kapanen. I'll get it on screen. Give me a second. Darcy Tucker, was he? So what? Well, we're definitely. It was a suggested search, Dan. So you know it's good. It was a suggested search, Dan. So you know it's good. Bell's just a jerk. All right, maybe I'll make my face a little bit smaller so you guys can see. So you guys can see more of the video. All right, I'm getting it up.
I always watch them, thinking maybe one day.
Sorry for the ad.
That one day starts today. Skate and train
I'm trying
with
to get
NHL stars
right
in
on the
virtual
screen.
reality. The new NHL Sense Arena. Train smarter, play faster.
Three of them are up. Hansons gets set. The shot is deflected high to the glass. Up comes Kapanen.
Oh!
Boy, was he hit by Tucker. Kapanen is still on the ice. The Leafs get the puck up there. It's checked up over the line.
Well, a big
So
goal
you're saying they
over
gave
there
him a-
talking to Kapanen, who took that hit from Tucker and looked like a heavyweight boxer who'd been knocked out on his feet.
That can't be legal, right? That can't be a legal hit. All right, guys, that was... Would we say that was illegal?
Was he hit by Tucker. High to the glass. Up comes Kapanen.
Jeez. What that? So you're saying that was legal at the time? Holy. Let's see what one of the hardest hits I've ever seen. I remember watching this live. He made it back to the bench himself. Yeah, it's interesting, Dan, because when I've been watching, I'm like, they call a penalty. I'm like, what? That's the penalty? What? Like the NHL these days? But in your opinion, it hasn't made the sport worse, though? Is that what you're saying? It had it's still been. Have the rule changes affected the sport very much? Jeez, that was... Talk about... That is definitely one of the hardest hits I've seen. Jeez. Chelios on Brian Prop. The number one Chelios is Babcock. I don't know who that is. Brian Prop. You said Brian Prop? Brian Prop. Oh, Dan, I don't know if I want to watch this, man. I don't know if I want to watch this, bro. Woo! I don't know if I... These things they call concussions. Dan, I don't think I could watch that, bro. I'm see from the start of it, I'm like, ugh. Babcock was his coach. What do you mean these things they call concussions? So you're not all a goalie fight? Well, thanks for being here tonight, guys. This was by far, not even close, our number one viewed live stream all time. Not even close. So thanks for being here, guys. Josh Giddey? Seems like a pretty good player, no? I don't know. I haven't seen how he's been playing this year. Lakers, are you a big LeBron fan? JK, we haven't heard your opinion on LeBron being a Cleveland guy. I do remember. I remember that Hextall and whoever his name goalie fight is. Elena, thanks for sticking around. A little late for us, but we're still live. Is that what they're saying, that he might be going back to Cleveland? The decision. One of my earlier videos was a video called The Super Team Paradox, where I basically said, like, I did discuss the decision a little bit in that video. Just kind of like the paradox of the super teams. And how, like, like players like LeBron are trying to control their legacies. Thanks, Elena. Thanks for sticking around. Players like LeBron are trying to control their legacies too much, and so much they're trying to control it to the point that they lose control. If that makes sense. Because, like, if you try to control it so much, then is it even yours? Cavs do have their own thing now. That's the truth. That's the truth. I think I don't think he's going back to Cleveland. Controlling your exactly. It's like the attempt to control your legacy you end up losing control. You end up losing. That's a little too dark, JK. Just a little too dark for me. Like, I don't mind doing the first crackhead coach of the first crackhead coach, the first coach of the crackhead Cinderellas. I love how all the alliteration in that title too. It's great. The crackhead coach of the first Cinderellas. Where is he? Kevin Mackey, Cleveland State. Cleveland State, Kevin Mackey. Yeah, I know. We're just like, I mean, who else we got to see on this list, guys? Who we got to move up? Dan said, remember, we're prioritizing football until the football. I guess I'll move Steven Jackson up. Steven Jackson, he like carried that Rams team. The Rams were terrible for all those years that he was there. And he carried them. So we'll put him on the list. We'll move him up. Steven Jackson, NFL version Steven Jackson. We're going to do a Kevin Mackey one. Santonio Holmes. What about Plaxico Burress? Does he deserve a video? Short video? I know, dude. Steven Jackson. No plaques. Dan says no plaques. JK says plaques. No plaques. Dan, we can't just not cover Giants and Devils. I mean, I'm just kidding. Who was the Pittsburgh running back? I'm trying to remember. Was it recently? Welcome back, Mookie. Kingdom. There are better Giants. We've already done a Lawrence Taylor video. Is that the only Giant we've done? I believe so. We haven't done an Eli. Brandon Jacobs. Early 2000s. I mean, it wasn't Jerome Bettis. I'll look it up. Couldn't have been Jerome Bettis. Google's so terrible now. Bam Morris? Could it have been Bam Morris? Dan, I saw a Jeremy Shockey video today. Oh, it's all right. We got a lot of cat. I got cats to watch myself. What's his name? Bam Morris. Was he good player? They cut him? Guys, times have changed so much. The times have changed so much. They're like, this guy probably would have been playing the next Sunday these days. Back in the day, they're like, get him off the team. Send him to rehab. It was in June. 6 pounds, though. And they cut him. And then he faced suspension. I'm sorry, it's not on the screen. I just Googled that. Pittsburgh RB busted for weed. Bam Morris. It was in Texas. Wow, it wasn't the end of his. Wasn't the end either. Jeremy Shockey, Dan. I saw a Jeremy Shockey video today. It just like maybe it's a sign. I'll put Jeremy Shockey on the list. I will. Josh Gordon. Oh, dude. We've made it. Yeah, Josh Gordon. Speaking of which, JK, dude, how have we not talked about my boy? I have made a Josh Gordon video, though. Dan, that was exactly kind of I made that same. I did make I set the song that I played during was "Hate Being Sober" by Chief Keef. Chief Keef, "Hate Being Sober." It was not my best video. It was one of my first football videos. I could do it again. It's like got some funky stuff in it, but people liked it somewhat. They liked it somewhat. No, Chief Queef is never coming back, dude. Chief Queef will never be back. But Chief Keef, Johnny Football, that's a good one. I feel like, is that a deep cut though? Like, I mean, Johnny Football's like, you know, they had the Netflix or HBO whatever show about him a couple years ago. I've seen and he was on. I just feel like he's been covered maybe, but it is a good one. Oh, he's also a Cleveland guy. Forgot about that. Forgot they had him there in Cleveland, dude. Forgot you guys had him there. That must have been fun. That must have been. I mean, JK, are you a big if you could? Are you a Cleveland diehard? Would you say? Because how would you rank them? By the way, if you are a Cleveland diehard, how would you rank the teams in terms of favorite? Like Cavs, Indians / Guardians. How do you feel about the name change? The name change that was forced upon the Cleveland baseball franchise by, I guess, Washington? I don't know who actually or maybe the MLB themselves. I don't know. I don't know who was the ones behind it, but it was forced upon them. That's for sure. Interesting. So 216 for life. Indians, Browns, Cavs, then Red Wings. Did you know that Philly's the 215? It's cool that Cleveland's the 216. I don't know. I've never been to Cleveland. I did go to college in Pittsburgh. So I would like to go there. I hear it's really nice. So thanks for being here, man. Indians always, Browns, Cavs, Red Wings. It's just tough. It's like you guys got the Browns. Are they as bad of a franchise / organization as it appears outside of Cleveland? Because outside of Cleveland, it appears they're like the Yzerman vid. The as of yet unreleased Yzerman vid, which is coming. Big trust. Big trust or trust? I don't know. Somebody, some hater in the chat earlier trying to correct me. Your pops worked with Gordie Howe? Well, let's throw Gordie Howe on this list. Can you believe? Dan, you told me that we'll put Gordie Howe right below Jeremy. We'll put him above Yzerman. There you go. There we go. So he will be the first hockey guy we cover, most likely, Gordie Howe. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. This is my longest evening stream by far. By far. It's still going to be live tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. You guys know it. Pops worked with Gordie Howe. Really? Is that up in Detroit? Are they building that right now, Dan? To replace the, what is it, the Ambassador Bridge or something that's up there? Well, JK, man, thanks for sharing all this awesome stuff with us. We're having these conversations every day, kind of going into the deep cuts. Anna Kournikova. If I can find something so yeah, JK, I'd appreciate if you should check out our videos once this stream ends. Check out the videos. Get a vibe for them. That's we're trying to make, stuff that's fun to watch. People like to see the deep cuts. Anna Kournikova. If there's a good quote or something about Anna Kournikova, we'll check them out. Most of them are short videos, so check out the shorts page. We're gonna be making some longer videos, but they're very bingeable, so check out the shorts page. Let me know what we did wrong, what we could have done better. Like I said, guys, we're gonna call this stream probably at 11 tonight. I remember my mom bought my dad an Anna Kournikova calendar. I was like, what? And then I was like, that's... Yeah, she was definitely tied to a bunch of hockey players now that I'm thinking about it. Learned about Kevin Mackey. Didn't know about Kevin Mackey. Johnny Unitas, Simone Gagne. You big Pavel Datsuk guy, JK, I imagine? Pavel Datsuk, maybe, if I spelled his name right. Dan wants me to take Charlie Batch off the list. No? Like the most mediocre... How about that? Like the most mediocre quarterback in NFL history. Charlie Batch. Would that be... We could, not rage bait. Oh, see and above. What's good, Kingdom? Moki, you back, man? Welcome, bro. Thanks for being here, guys. See above. I love that. That's funny. Eastern Eagles. Okay. Yeah, see... JK, you were meant to join this stream tonight. My friend Dan, who's in this chat, he's both like a... I don't know if you were like a Lions fan at that point or what, but I don't know why you suggested Charlie Batch. I'm telling you, Charlie Batch... Well, make sure your cat's taken good care of, man. You know, that's important. I got one of my 2 cats inside. I'm waiting for my other cat to come inside. Hopefully they come in. He comes in soon. So your brother did. Okay. That makes more sense then. That makes more... Okay, now that makes total sense given what you told me about the Megatron versus Barry comparison. That's funny. That makes total sense now. I get it. Bruce Gradkowski. Was he... Oh, I remember him. I remember him. Right? Don't I? I think I do. I believe so. Toledo legend. That's a good comp, Dan. All right, we'll put Bruce Gradkowski on the list. It looks like he played for... I mean, I only said I know him. I'll get him up on the screen. I only said I know him because when I looked him up and I'm like, oh yeah, he was bald, wasn't he? I don't know. Apparently, I mean, I don't know him from his Toledo days, but he did play... I guess he was like a backup for a while. He did play in 2000 for the Bucks a decent amount. He's from Pittsburgh. Makes sense. He's going to school in Toledo. Played for everyone. Jeff Garcia. We got to put Jeff Garcia on the list. I don't think he's on here yet. We'll put Bruce Gradkowski on there. We'll put these guys are going a little bit on the bottom. We'll move Donald Brashear up. We'll put Jeff Garcia and Bruce Gradkowski on the list. Might as well. Speaking of bald, was he bald though? He might have been. He might have been. I don't remember him being bald. But I trust you on that. I do. That's what I'm saying. Brian keeps guys, AI is trash. It's got nothing on this list, as Dan just said. Like, we together as a collective can come up with such better, greater things. Jeff, okay, I love that. Same video. What's that video, though? The same video? Jeff, Bruce, and Batcher, the same video? What's that video, though? That's what I'm saying, guys. AI's got nothing on this list. Like, look at this list. ChatGPT doesn't even know half the names on this list. It'd be like, Gradkowski, he was the kicker for the Raiders. And you're like, no, he wasn't. He was the backup quarterback. And they're like, oh, you're right. My bad. I got that one wrong. And they just try to gaslight you. It's like literally Google and ChatGPT. I like that. Same career path, same hairline. Google, ChatGPT, these things were designed to tell you the truth. I shouldn't be. And now it's like you got to straight up double check everything you Google or / use AI for. You're like, wait, it said that, but is it true actually? And then you're like, oh, wait, turns out it's not true. I know. Now Google gives a warning that like the results are wrong. And same thing with ChatGPT. They do the same thing. Well, and that's another thing is these. Exactly. That's another thing. Like AI's got nothing on organic, community-driven content like that the people want to see. As Elena points out, Elena in the chat, she said it in the past, it's like it doesn't have a brain. Everybody's like going to AI for everything. It's like it doesn't have a brain. Why are we going to something that doesn't have a brain to do work for us? Exactly. This stream is proof. That's a perfect way of saying it, Elena. This stream is proof that working together is better than AI. And I agree completely. That is, if we could come up with a thesis statement for this live stream, that would be it. This stream is proof that working together is better than AI. I agree completely, and I couldn't have said it better myself. That is fire, guys. So thanks for being here, guys. You guys are the best. At this point, I'm going to stay on until we got Art Schlichter. Now, my uncle suggested Art Schlichter to me. He was, let me see if I got this right. He's like, was he tied with Joe Theismann somehow? I don't even know. I know, Dan. I mean, eventually we're going to be 24/7. Eventually. That's no doubt. We are going to be 24/7 eventually. No doubt about that. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. You guys are the best. Please hit subscribe if you enjoy this kind of fun, throwback, nostalgic, dopamine-driven, positive content. Sports-based. Mainly sports-based, but we do other stuff too. Kind of. Not really. We're mainly sports, but it's all good. Yeah, at this point, OSU, gamble more. Gone old folks. What are you referencing there? I don't quite get that reference. Oh, oh, that's it. That's it. Great call, JK. That was the connection. I forgot about that. That he was booked for. That he was got in trouble for gambling. Dan, have a great night, man. Thanks for being here, man. JK, awesome to have you here. Art Schleister, gotta put him on the list. Art, did you spell that name right? Have a great night, Dan. Sleep well, bro. No, you are totally on the dark side of the list, JK, but hey, it's okay. It's okay. We can mix them up. We can mix and match. We can mix it. We don't have to do... It's okay. I spelled it the way you spelled it. We'll look it up. I'll double check. Jeff Garcia, Bruce Gregg. I mean, this list is getting long, guy. I mean, we're giving, like you said, JK, giving us like months and months of work to do. We just released a Walter Payton short. Which is great. We do have Lenny on the list. We do. I don't know. Who else should go on this list, guys? I'll start out listing. Jim Brown. He's above the list. Jim Brown is above the list. Megatron 1. Dante Hall 2. Bruce Smith. Dennis Rodman. Urlacher. Larry Fitz. Joe Montana. Bill Laimbeer. Pete Rose. Joe Namath. We got a trio of players who were on the Steelers defense together. Anquan Bolden, Andrew Toney, Steven Jackson, NFL, carried the Rams. I'm just writing down these notes so we have them in the future. Thanks for all these suggestions, guys. They've been great. Darryl Strawberry was huge. Added that to the list. Definitely, it's okay. We like this. We like this type of content. Eric Berry, dude, yes. How did I forget Eric Berry? He's going on this list. Of course he is. I was always a big Eric Berry fan, mainly because those were in the days, like, in his prime. Or maybe when he came into the league, I was playing a whole bunch of Madden, and he was like, a young safety, and I would get him on all my teams, and he would then develop really well. I mean, he was a good player. So Eric Berry is 100% on this list. It's another great suggestion. JK, thank you. Darryl Strawberry, Eric Berry, David Robinson, actually a decent guy. Then we got Karl Malone, not actually a decent guy. Jeremy Shockey. I don't know if we put John Rocker on there. That's kind of similar lane. Gordie Howe. Once we get to our hockey content, we'll be doing Gordie Howe, Steve Yzerman, Jim Thome, breaking it up there. Dykstra, Kevin Mackey, the crackhead coach of the first Cinderella. That is going on the list, no doubt. Albert Bell. We got Zlatan Ibrahimovic, Martin St. Louis, Fountain of Youth. That's what I said about him. Fountain of Youth. Mike Ditka? Question mark. We want. They were contemporaries. That would kind of make sense. Like, basically, you're saying the two, one's an example of actually a good guy, and the other is not. I can see that. So you're saying, like, the juxtaposition of them goes well together. I get that. And we got, I think I said Zlatan, Martin St. Louis, Mike Ditka. I'll remove the question mark. Mike Ditka's on the list. Sebastian Janikowski, swashbuckling Raider. Johnny Unitas, the OG highlight reel. I like it. The dichotomy of man. That's kind of what we're all about. Great title, JK, dude. I'm going to write that down. That'll be like, we'll put these both on the same line. Just so we remember. And then title it. Because JK, you seem to totally get it. Like, that's kind of what we like to do, is use these like big, either philosophical, psychological, mythological, historical, just like different terms in the realm of sports media, because it really, people do respond to that stuff. And that's what we're trying to do, make stuff that people respond to. I've found that people respond to things that are true. People like hearing things that are true. And like you said, David Robinson and Karl Malone, calling it the dichotomy of man, that's just true. That's why I responded to it, and it's why other people would respond to it. So it's another great suggestion, man. Janikowski, Johnny U, OG highlight reel. Now these guys, these are some of Dan's guys. Simone Gagne, Flyers guy. Matt Sundin, I don't know much about him. Matt Fitzpatrick, the Harvard Wayfarer / Wanderer, Nomad. Priest Holmes. I don't know what we would call Priest Holmes. Jamal Charles, will just say maybe too fast. Doug Glanville, the Ivy League big leaguer. Roberto Duran, no Moss. Brad Lidge, perfect season. Coming at you guys live here still this. I'll just add Justin. I'll just add Justin Williams. How about that? I'm not taking Gagne off. Okay. All right. It's interesting. Okay. Good call. Now, my friend suggested that, but he suggested him based on AI. Now that you suggested him, he's going on the list. Okoye? I never even really knew about this guy. Uh-oh. Cliff Lee, OG. Well, I don't know if he was OG Cleveland, but he was certainly in Cleveland. Brad Lidge, perfect season. Doug Glanville, my boy, Ivy League big leaguer. The Sedin twins, Pavel Datsyuk, unstoppable. Charlie Batch. Who did we say you wanted me to put Charlie Batch with these two? Bruce Gradkowski and Charlie Batch, Jeff Garcia, Bruce Gradkowski. Doc Ellis was, we'll say, the acid ace. What's a good title for that? The Hall of Average or something like that? Dexter Manley, that's from my father. Grew up a Redskins fan. That's for my father. He's a big Redskins fan. Average AF. Chelios, Hashik, Wah, He Who Must Not Be Named. We got the Legion of Doom. Bob Probert up in there. My bad. Life is a Journey is it's a good one. That's a great title, dude. Life is a Journey. I love that. Bob Probert. I forget. I've learned so much tonight that I'm forgetting some of the stuff I've learned already. Like Bob Probert. I forget what you told me about him. Yeah, I think he would, Dan. That's a good call. That's a great call, actually. We're gonna put him in there. I'm just gonna combine them so we don't forget that. I put Matt. I've been saying Matt Fitzpatrick, guys. It's because the golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. It's actually Ryan Fitzpatrick. I knew I was wrong. I'm like, Matt Fitzpatrick. That's not his name. I know it's not. But hey, it was the name of a golfer. The golfer Matt Fitzpatrick, not Ryan Fitz. And then Manley, Chelios, Hashikwa, he who must not be late. Legion of Doom, that's Lindros. Leclerc and Recchi. I don't know. That's not how he spells his name. But we'll spell it right in the video, guys. Don't worry. Bob Probert. What did we learn about Bob Probert tonight? I'm going to put Bam Morris in there. Along with Bob Probert. Those are two guys JK told me about. Legion of Boom, which would be obviously Earl Thomas, Cam Chancellor, Sherman, and then they had one more really good, Brandon Browner. Was it Brandon Browner? They had one more, Renberg, not Recchi. Not sure if he could actually skate. Okay, that's a good one. I'll put that there for you. Not. It was not Recchi, Dan? Really? Wow. Wow. That's on me. Bam Morris busted for 6 pounds. Legion of Boom. I'm thinking it was Browner. Am I right about that? Is it Brandon Browner or something like that? Yeah, it was. Got that right. He was a founding member of the Legion of Boom defense. Okay. Then we got Marshawn Lynch. Okay, I figured, yeah, that's why I remember Mark Recchi, Dan. Then we got Romanowski, the Berserker. Art Schleister liked the flutter, which is likes the game. If you guys have ever played the game Rome Total War, Art, odds on that. That's better than mine. Odds on that. I love that. Odds on that? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark. We got USA versus Canada hockey. Canada's attempt to reassert dominance. Donald fists of what? What are we calling Bashir? Fists of Dan. I started playing it recently, bro. Not recently, like a couple years ago. I got back into it. I couldn't stop playing it. And one of the traits that your leaders can have is likes a flutter. It means they like to gamble. Oh my god, I got so into playing Rome Total War about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. It's basically all I was doing. Nickname of beer, love of Coca. Nickname of beer. Love of Coca. And it's just the best. Yeah, dude. Well, I wouldn't say lost, Dan. I wouldn't say lost. Because I love that game too. It's really just, in some people's mind, it's the best game ever. Some people being me. I would say it's one of the best games ever, if not the best. It's one of my, it's like, in terms of my Mount Rushmore, it's in my Mount Rushmore. How are we describing Donald Bashir's fists, guys? Do we have any idea for how we describe fists of steel, stone, glory? Fists of Fury. We'll say Fists of Fury / lead. One of the two. I might go with Dan's on this one. I mean, Bashir, he was another guy who went around different places, didn't he? Uh-oh. Sorry for that, guys. Fury's, yeah. All right, guys. I think we're going to call it pretty soon here, guys. Thanks for being here tonight. You guys are cool. Nice to meet you, JK. Hopefully you come back, man. We do this every day. Every day, morning and night. So I'm going to be back on stream. Do they not anymore, Dan? They really don't anymore? It's really taken out of the game that much? So yeah, guys, this is our longest stream ever. Thanks for being here. Longest stream ever, most viewed stream ever. We'll be back on tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. We do like a morning stream and an evening stream. Welcome, JK. Hope to have you back, man. Made some great contributions. Our backlog is now juiced. Juiced a la... Yeah. Interesting. Was that like league based, Dan? Was that because of the league or like the media, the public? Why do you think that? I guess it's just how things are. Well, JK, that's what we're trying to do, man. We're trying to. I live on the doom scroll, but one of the main goals is to bring life to the doom scroll. That's one of my main goals, and that's what we're like. We're trying to bring life to the doom scroll. So thanks for being here, man. You made so many awesome contributions. I'm serious. You know I'm genuine about that. Okay, taking violence and concussions out of the game. That makes sense. That does make sense. All right, glad you had fun, man. Let's go. That's what we're trying to have fun. Try to have this fun time, fun conversation, positive energy. But then at the same time, we're going to use these to release videos. We are, and that's the cool thing is like you guys get to see the videos that we helped make together. So I'm gonna call it there, guys. You guys are the best. I'll be back on tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. and we'll see you at 1 million. So everybody have a great night. Sleep well. And